Yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? First person I see is Azush. Once again, it's like 5 or 6 days. Cav, Mist. Dion, John. Green Arrow. Never fear, Green Arrow was here. No, 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 no. You're doing 2chan. I think I've got hay fever again. As I said, it goes on and off. My left eye's gone red again. Like super red. And it's because I'm itching it. Because it was super, super itchy in the morning. My right eye was fine. My left eye was super itchy. I've also been sneezing a bit. So, pretty sure I'm getting hay fever. So I'm thinking about getting some eye drops for it. So I has a post on here. Didn't want to watch your last stream because you were so filled and satisfied, but you couldn't already. Keep it on. Appreciate ice. But yeah, can you just go and get eye drops for hay fever, guys? Or do I need to get diagnosed? Does anyone know? Antihistamines. Just a store purchase. Okay. I thought it were, but just in case, because it's just hay fever, right? It's nothing like crazy. But my left eye, like, it was super itchy, and I was trying to itch it as, like, carefully as possible, but no, it's red as fuck. 1 tablet every day for hay fever allergies. Nah, I want to use eye drops. I don't really like taking pills if I don't need to. I think eye drops will be alright. Because it's mainly my eyes. Like, the worst I ever had, hay fever, when I was younger, my eyes literally glue shut. But that's, you know, when hay fever's at its worst. It's just a starting point right now. So I have a feeling this year might be a bad one. How you doing, Yasmin? No, 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 no. You like the title, guys? I will show you the way. When I read that, I hear the Aladdin thing though. I will show you the way. Bored at work. What time do you start work, Yasmin? And what are you doing? Out of curiosity. Don't need to say, obviously. You're doing must clean. Zalcas. 8:30. Suffering with uveitis. Because your right eye, it's inflamed with red. If your eye is sensitive to light and painful, you should get it checked out. Yeah, it's not. But for sure, good advice. You're a corporate slave. What's that? Office work. Savior. Only you could save yourself. How doing, Bri? Surveying. Hell you. Hell you. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, so I need to get some eye drops ASAP. Oh, Savior. Good, good. But yeah, I need to get some eye drops because I'm super itching my eye, man. Like, it's really red and looks irritated as fuck. Work from home, Coastal Roads during the morning. Lab's good. Sounds chill. What do you do to be working at home? A do 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 do. Now the face of sweats. Yeah. Yeah, we go against some strong fuckers here, don't we? More entertaining though, in my opinion. When we went from the 2v8 mode to the 1v4 and we versed that team with Sadako, fucking hell. I was alright, one extreme to the other, weren't it? Yesterday. 2v8 is casual as fuck. Spray some coffee at your face. Yeah, I'm good. No. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I want to stream on more places in the future. I want to try TikTok. I'm very curious to see how people are on TikTok. Because I don't think people actually know me on TikTok properly. We get brain rot chatters. I mean, you won't see them. That's TikTok, Alice. Potatoes banned in USA. I'm not USA. And also, that banned thing with TikTok, it looks like some massive... create a problem to solve the problem to look the hero kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit. It was a manipulation, weren't it? From my little research. Makes sense because it kind of came from nowhere too, and that's usually how them things go. Yeah, publicity stunt and people ate it up. Yeah, they did. People can be deceived quite easily. It's just, it's how it is. Governments have been doing it from, I mean, since the start of time as we know it, you know, like. Yep. Ban it so you could come forward and be a big hero who unbans it. Yeah. Even though you're the one who started the ban incentive. Maybe, Yasmin, maybe. Gullible, yeah. As a whole, we are. You know, as a mob, as a group, we're only as intelligent as the lowest common denominator. That's kind of how it works. It's one of our biggest weaknesses, I think. No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, week's been alright. The only issue is my eye, my left eye. I keep rubbing it. It keeps going super red and looking quite damaged. Because, you know, me itching it. And I'm pretty sure it's hay fever. I looked into it. It's only one eye. What's getting itchy. And I did suffer really badly from hay fever. You know, on and off throughout my life. And, yeah, I'm thinking about getting some eye drops and see if that fixes it. Because it's just not... Like, I had 2 days where it was completely fine, and I've woke up again feeling proper itchy. I've itched my eye. I've tried to be careful with it. Looked in the mirror, red as fuck. So, yeah, I am allergic. Hay fever. It's an allergy. I don't know what else it would be, because nothing's changed, so... I was watching, I don't know if anyone else saw this, but there were a big kind of chat with some FGC people on YouTube, where it was Mike Hollow with Tom Brady and Sonic Fox. No, not Sonic Fox. Foxy Grandpa. I was checking a bit of that yesterday. It kind of came up. I think, did I see it with, I think I saw that Foxy Grandpa was talking about something, like he'd need to address something or whatever, and I kind of learned it from there. I don't know if anyone saw that. It weren't like the biggest thing ever. But I do kind of follow a bit of the FGC here and there, especially when I notice something. And they were saying loads of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there were a lot of kind of... it was kind of a funny conversation to listen to. Because this guy, Tom Brady, he moves the goalposts so much. I don't know how Foxy Grandpa dealt with it. Because holy fuck, it looked tedious. But it was consistent moving of the goalpost. It was insane. It was like a masterclass in it. But they said one interesting thing. And they were talking about how the FGC, they don't really make much from being really good in the FGC. And one of them, they kind of said it would be a solution, but I don't know if the FGC has the money for it. But I think one of the big issues is the prize pools are so low because the entry fees are so low. And if they could somehow make it where it became the norm, that if you're entering into a tournament, the entry fee is quite high, people would potentially be able to make a living from it because the prize pools would be much higher. Like, say if you gave like 75% of the entry fee into the prize pool and you had an entry fee which are quite high, you know, maybe $100, you get like 10 people. That's $750 just with a 10 people bracket. You see what I mean? It's starting to get big, like bigger money really quick. 100 people, now you're at 7.5k, you know. So yeah, they could do that, because I'm looking at tournaments here and there, and people play for like, I'm not even kidding, like $20, $30 and shit. No, it wouldn't be traveling, this would be online. That's the issue. If they just had online tournaments with higher entry fees, you could potentially make a living by doing it. It'd be still very difficult, but it is actually an angle that I didn't really think about, because I don't really think about, you know, that stuff. But that conversation I saw made me kind of realize. I was like, yeah, that's the issue. I looked into Evo, for example, and Evo prize pools are so low because a lot of the money is just going to having a pass to Evo. It's not actually competing. Evo takes most of the money from people for just being there. It's $85 to be there, and then it's only $10 to enter a game. So only $10, and it'll only be a percentage of the $10 will go to the prize pool, you see? So I just did a tiny bit of research into it, and I think that is the big issue with the FGC and its payouts. I do read YouTube chat as well, yes. How you doing, Xbox? Malus. But yeah, that's it's just something I saw, and it kind of gave me a realization. I was like, oh shit, you know what? That probably is the issue. Like, the entry fees are too low. Like, legit, there's free entry fees to so many online tournaments, and they pay out like $20. It's like, what's the point? It's an angle to think about. Online tournaments don't really charge for entry. Yeah, a small fee could help the prize pool. Yeah, and it'll get better players, which could potentially grow viewership. Because who cares about watching some, like, little tournament with, like, nobodies? Because a lot of people, I mean, obviously nobody's can become someone's, but a lot of these top players, they're not going to enter these tournaments for like $20. So did you think about speaking of this? You ever watch CS2 esports? No idea what that even is. What's CS? Oh, Counter-Strike. No, not really. I'm talking about the FGC. They've got it wrong, the FGC. They've done it wrong. The way it was created, the way it's progressed, it's done really wrong. Because fighting games are super skillful and high level. And there is some things, you know, pushing that kind of, what would I say? That dream, right? Capcom, I believe, is doing another $1 million tournament. So that's awesome to see. But there's so many, especially that Mortal Kombat. It's so low price pools. And there's so many tournaments going on which are so low price pools. There's always going to be a grassroots versus esports Sigma. In fighting games, the community is traditional being hyper resilient. It's an interesting community, FGC. They're super high level and like really fucking good and dedicated. But they don't put money into it. Even themselves, really. Was the first Subway server Family Guy video. That's how good of a multitasker is. First Subway server Family Guy. I don't know what it means, honestly. Big money's coming from sponsors. No, it doesn't need to, Pulsar. It doesn't need to. Look at this, Pulsar. You could have a tournament where you haven't put any prize pool up, right? And you have an entry fee of $100, right? And you take 75% of the entry fee and you put it into the prize pool. You get 100 entries. That's $7,500 prize pool. And that's only 100 entries. If you start, you know, you have really good advertisement, you maybe add, you know, 1k into it, 5k into it, I don't know, you know, but you kind of promote it, this shit would grow, right? Imagine if you got 1,000 people. Now you're at $75,000 prize pool. It's all about the advertisement. It's all about the kind of the design you create. But no one's doing it, I feel like. It's weird. Like, I feel like if I were in the FGC, I was like Maximilian or whatever, right? If I was doing all that, I was still in the FGC, I would definitely be looking into them angles. And this is me just listening to a conversation for, you know, half an hour or whatever. It sparked all these kind of ideas. Like, I ain't even thought about this since now. So it's just weird that no one's doing it. Free entries to tournaments mean the prize pool's going to be very low. But yeah, just, you know, something I was just thinking about recently. Well, literally last night. He's watched a lot of League of Legends, but all teams started to be full of China, Korea imports. You don't long care about teams because you have no idea who the players are. I mean, that's like everything, Alice. That's how football is in the Premier League. It's people from all over the world. That title, you like it? I was trying to think of a title for like the first few minutes before I even started. I could organize some DBD tournament. No, I don't think DBD at top. Like, it's good, like, when everything goes, you know, when you're playing like public. But when you start playing against 4-man comms every game, it kind of loses it a bit, in my opinion. The best DBD is, in my opinion, like the very, very best, is when it's 4 really good solos against a really good 1 killer. I think that's the best it is. As soon as you start getting 4 survivors on comms, it just turns into Gem Rush and pre-drop simulator. So it gets less interest, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be that way, you know. Action debuff, as I said, that would fix it. But that's not in the game, is it? So that's my take. What do you think? We're doing Khaled. So all the games are different. They're just better matches. We're doing Fuma. Solo queue DVD is indeed the best experience. Choose as the limited information decision making. Yeah, the UI kind of ruined a bit though, Minion. But it is what it is. It was better without the UI. There were more game sense. I've played every iteration of DBD throughout this time. And definitely without all the hand holding, it was in a better place. Why do people treat DBD like a comp game? It's not Counter-Strike. Why do people treat Counter-Strike like a comp game, Kegs? They're just video games. People don't really question things that are already set out for them. They just accept. But then they will question things that aren't set out for them. It doesn't make sense. You're treating DBD as something completely different, even though it's the exact same thing. It's just a game. But you're putting them at two different kind of pedestals. It doesn't make any sense to me. There are always people who love to sweat and optimize. Yep, it is just our nature, exactly. It's funny because CS2 has RNG built in as well. Yeah. Haven't done in a while, but we've been found by the change. I've only been able to kick a... Oh, that's bad, yeah. Biose. They didn't make it where there's a limited heal either. So they could just heal infinitely and eventually win you with war of attrition. Like, it's weird because they used to always win you with war of attrition anyway, but now they just win you even easier. But it's only when it's like Swift on comms, because they need to kind of communicate to one another what they're going to do. If it's solo, they usually won't do that. I don't think. Still can, though. They just need to have the same kind of idea. Appreciate it, Tani. Boom. Anyway, let's jump on, guys. Good chat though. No. Boom. Explosion. Massive red eye. Told you, it's hay fever. Like, I itched it in the morning. Tried to be careful. And I was like, oh shit. It's gonna be red. Looked in the mirror. Red. So I did some research. I'm pretty sure it's hay fever because it's only one eye. And I have had hay fever before. Like, really bad. I actually, when I was about 13, 14, I went to the doctor and he said it's the worst case he's ever seen. But then I just stopped. I stopped having it. And I think I have it on and off. So, yep. Red eye. Annoying. Because it was fine for like 2 days. I was like, yay. No, yep. Fucking red eye again. Heavy sucks. Your all day sneezing fits. Yeah, I'm sneezing quite a bit. Have you noticed I'm sneezing a bit? Have you noticed? Usually when I sneeze, it's like once in a day. I think I'm sneezing more than once every day, right? Like, it's 100% hay fever. Thank you, Esmond. But I need to get some drops ASAP. Because it's not good itching my eye like this. Probably when I'm asleep as well. It's like going to be bad for your eye, itching your eye hard, right? So I need to get drops ASAP. Hobbitol's out. Well, I need to get drops. I don't really care about the sneezing too much. It's the eye. The itchy eye. Try not to scratch. I do it when I'm asleep.
Dead by daylight.
Fight the urge. I do it when I'm asleep. I do it when I'm asleep. I need to like tie my hands down or something. And then if I did that, I bet I'd wake up with like super itchy eye. I did try a bit of May, yeah, on Street Fighter 6. Only a bit. Put goggles on. Yeah, I would wake up with the... I would literally wake up in the middle of the night with like super itchy eyes. I think the best thing is... Oh, someone got banned. Whoever I reported, apparently they were a cheater. There you go. And I'm pretty sure this one, we weren't sure, remember? Like I put, I think they're cheating. So apparently they were. There you go. There you go. Who do we start with? Let's be Risker. There you go. Apparently they were cheating, guys. Because I know it weren't an obvious one. It were a subtle one. So they were actually cheating. Whoever it were. That's why it's good reporting when you're not sure. Can you remember? I can't remember exactly what I wrote, but I said they might be cheating. It was something like that. Can you remember? I can't remember what I put though. It was the Neo on Larry's. Oh, it were, Cav. It was the Neo on Larry's, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Because they were sus, right? They kept finding everyone. Yeah. Little fucking subtle cheaters. And some of you guys were like, no, look, you see her there. You see her there, you just missed her. Can you remember? Fucking knew it. No, it weren't yesterday. It was a few days ago. It might even be on my YouTube saying, was this person cheating? Yeah, it will have been the Nia. That was the last one we reported. There you go. Subtle cheaters are everywhere, man. They're the ones who are left. Because the ones who cheat, like, outright, they get banned instantly. But the subtle ones, they stay. She probably had wall hacks and could teleport. Cheating so discreet in all games now. Yeah, I know. I've said before, like, in the comp scene of DBD, there'll be some people 100% cheating who haven't been found out. And if they were a LAN, whatever happened, they wouldn't go to the LAN. They'd have some excuse. Because they'd be caught out. 100%. I'm very, very confident that there's definitely going to be some people in the comp scene cheating. I mean, there already has been. Why would there not be more? People cheat on LAN too. Yeah, but they get caught in LAN. You got cheat on LAN. Get caught with the USBs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm indeed Princess. With my red eye. Again. Because I itched it. Because of hay fever. And I need to get hay fever eye drops. Chat's pretty chill. We have one of the best chats on this community. Because we're from more than just DBD, and we accept all opinions. Like, it's not just some echo chamber. Of course, it'll be a bit of one, because every single streaming community in existence will have a bit of an echo chamber. It's just obvious. But as echo chambers go around DBD, we're one of the lessers, in my opinion. Because we allow all different perspectives. Like, when someone has a different viewpoint, I want them to explain to me and get a different viewpoint on it. I'm not like, oh, shut up. We're a more mature community here. Dammy, what you just said there, I don't understand what it's referring to or what you're asking me. You need to rephrase it. Explain what you're talking about. Face, red, heart shape. How you doing, Jack? Had a match out yesterday, being sisters due to escaping him dying. Apparently, it was your fault he died. When the team cleansed first, so you was. If you see the doing that, why wouldn't I then? What? Possibly, Tane. Possibly. Oh, it's a new one. Yeah, but where's the other one? But I did one. Why did it take me off the one I was on? I don't know which one I was on. Fucking behaviors design, dude. Let's try and find it. Maybe it said. I could already think of something here you could do better. Where if there's something that's, you know, to be collected, it shines like this. Boom. It's so easy to think of so many, like, super simple solutions in this game. As I said, I did idea generation for years upon years upon years. Like, a lot of this shit is super trivial what they still, there it is. A lot of this stuff is super trivial that they don't seem to be able to work out how to fix it. Or, you know, do something better. Like quality of life stuff. UI design. UI understanding. A lot of these I've stopped when it's gone on like killer specific stuff. Yeah, it should all be passive. This stuff here should all be passive. You going through all that convoluted stuff where it's quite badly designed as well, it should all be passive. Let's see what our first match is. Kind of funny we went against the DVD League players 2 games in a row yesterday, innit? We beat him as a 3-man, then beat him as a 4-man. We beat him as Spirit, and then we beat him as a 4-man as the Doctor, I think. Or Clown. It might have been Clown. So funny. And they were some of the easier teams we went against, which is really weird. Because you'd expect them to be the harder ones. Some of these random publics were harder. I want to play D&D. We got bloody electrical tests and no power. D&D? Are you on about DBD? All the players in 2v8 have no idea what they're doing. That's why they want MMR. Yeah. The 2v8 players are terrible. He said challenge, look at the top right. It shows you from which tome it is. Okay. But it should all be passive though, right, Cav? I nearly said cavity, but I never said that, Cav. It should all be passive, right? Alright, let's see. Let's see how sweaty it is. Let's see how hard it is. Let's see how amazing the survivors are. They will be. We might go against some chill ones. If we do, we'll dominate. But we will get some crazy fuckers. I mean, I don't need to say anything. You know what to expect. Let's see how these are. We did the Sadako tech, which you don't know about. So, might be a more normal one. The really strong survivors, I think I weren't able to get that on them. That's a Sadako tech I told you if you didn't know about it. You don't need enduring to use enduring like tricks. You saw the tech? You know that tech? Did you notice it? Or did it just look like nothing? The tech is basically, you go to their side of the pallet, and you demanifest perfectly as they're about to drop it, and then as they drop it, your demanifestation goes into a manifest, and you don't get the stun because it's classed as being demanifested, but you're instant able to hit them without being stunned. Yeah, I mean, people know about it, but some people don't, you know. There's a lot of kind of I would say the majority of the information of this game is like low level stuff like 360s and shit, which is like super low level play. So even though what I said there is obvious tech with her for the higher level of her, some people might not know it, right? Because it gets muddied with all the 360 bullshit of tech, you know, all that bullshit tech what doesn't work. I don't think I get a hook, so cool. I guess, yeah, awesome. When they put that back. This room's too strong. It's got 2 god pallets in it. So she's up here. We've got a TV above them, so we can teleport to that. Oh. That's fine, yeah. Oh, okay. If they keep going up here, I literally won't be able to hook them. So, yeah, I guess we'll keep her or something, I don't know. They go into like a specific spot, I'll hook them. I don't think they're doing it on purpose, though. Nearly max distance. We can hook this girl. Alright, final. Cool. Cool. Final boss always funny. It's one of the worst tiles in the whole entire game that I don't blame her for going down. Like, you'll be able to see when I'm going against a super fucking strong player if they get out of that situation. Because that situation is really bad for Survivor. Hello. You like how I make Tanaka look super OP? Look at. They're trying to, yeah, no. So we're going to get some mid-levels. Mid-levels, this is usually going to be the outcome. But, I've said before, you're going to do it? You are. I've said before, it gives you perspective at least. So, going against more mid-levels with this strategy, this killer, we probably went below the buffer. We were queuing for a while, so we probably didn't get anyone our level. But you can see, like, when you're going against this with this strategy, it dominates, right? But remember the Sadako game we had yesterday versus how good that Survivor were? I told you that team were good. Anyway, Jeej. Yeah, these are like mid-levels. This is why MMR's in the game. It's to push these players away from the stronger ones. Not completely because of the buffer, but you know, a bit. But you know all this. I'm not gonna preach this every day. You get it. I don't need to say that. It's above Mercanero. This makes it so I can get down quicker. It's tech. Boom, 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 boom. That's 1, 2, and 3. She's blocked. Oh, we should have actually pushed her the other way. I don't matter. Making Sadako look powerful. Yeah, she's the one. I will teach you the ways. I've said, guys, like, if you do my strategy, learn the way I play, use, you know, the builds that I find, against anyone other than, like, top survivors, you're gonna dominate, man. This like play style, this build, my strategies, they're not designed for this mid-level team. You'll see soon, maybe even next game, what it's designed for. These guys still might have a lot of hours. They're just not playing at that very, very pinnacle level. So I'll use your build on Freddy and saw the results from version 2. Yeah, you will. I mean, I think we almost beat a cheater, right? With this build. We either got a draw or a loss. I can't remember what it were. But apparently they were cheating because they just got banned as we came on. Alright, so if you want to find this person on the floor, I believe if she's near a TV, if I do this, it'll show her on the floor, right? If she's near a TV, or is it only when she's stood? Might be only when she's stood. That's sad. Be nice if it were when they're on the floor. I think she's up here still. I think she's been up here all game. I don't know where she is. Yeah, it's only when they're stood. Don't know where she is. Isn't this killer just another 380? No. No. If you want to see how your build will perform, X-Space will sell out. Oh, let's see. 3,000 hours, see? Hours don't really mean everything. Especially when you talk about, like, top. 1,000. So 3,000, 1,000, the other two are hidden. Man, dude. God build. I will show you the way. But I think I tested Chainsaw Massacre game, like Friday the 13th. I think if it wasn't Texas Chainsaw, and it just had the mechanics, and it released new killers, new maps, and new survivors every 3 months, maybe every 2 months, it could have exploded. It could have been the new, biggest asymmetrical. The thing that hurt it was, fuck it. The thing that hurt it was, it's always the same family members, pretty much. And the maps are, even though they're really well thought out and stuff, they're very uninteresting. The newest map they released is super uninteresting. The graveyard, its color palette and everything, just not interesting. Where's your head up? Where's your head up? Is an over Doctor to struggle in higher MMR? Nope. Doctor's super good. Sadako is far inferior to Doctor. You're only looking at Steam charts, like, for some reason. It's not reality. Most of its player base is on console. Dominung. Try the Predator game, didn't like it whatsoever. Hmm. Do not be the crazy one. Crazy tattoo person.
Hey, True. Let's have a trapper game.
No
with your best
problem.
build.
Bang,
Can
bang.
be God build or try
Thanks for
to you, my
I'm
friend.
saying that too. And yeah,
Thanks for all the
we can do that.
entertainment.
Trapper game next. Top super right there. $9.99. Appreciate it, man. Would it be possible for the impossible skill check doctor build? No, that's trash. That's not a top level build. It's trash. We worked out that was trash fucking a year or so ago at this point. What are the top 5 killers now? Quite subjective. I think objective. Nurse Billy Blight. But after that, subjective. You died. Laser. Force an all shaking thunder. Trash. Singularity is definitely one of the top 5. So that is what I mean. Singularity, objective, subjective. Sorry, subjective. Like, so you're saying Singularity is better than, you know, Spirit, or maybe Pyramid, or Dracula, even, right? Or who else is there? Twins. You know, yeah, that definitely better. Like, you get subjective. You're up late. Why are you up so late? What are we doing? The Wraith window tech. Yes. Yes. That's very basic shit. This is a comp player. They're looking for a team. And they 1v1, so they've probably got reshared. No, 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 no. Not surprised, it's an ace with Dark Clothing. Wait. This guy could be a cheater. Everything's hidden, it's a level 1 profile. It's very weird. So these make sense, you know, 4,000 plus hours, comp person. I don't think it showed much with this guy. Not really too much, but it looks more legit. But that guy, level 1, all hidden. Yeah.
If you win the Trapper game, either with God build or traditional build, we'll do a community build courtesy of me.
Okay. Appreciate the 5 or the 499. Throwaway cat. It's level 1. Level 1, and he's matching with a comp player. I guess we'll see. But it was the Adam, right? See if it does anything weird. Level 1 profile. Level 0s and level 1s are really sus to me. Like, I don't do anything on my profile, and I'm like level 20 or 30 or something, 40. Tap. Let's see. Did that for the aura. Nice. Support! You get to keep that what's and clicky, sticky. He's looking dead. Alright. Adro, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the month. Did that for the aura. Just a sword run up. Why do you run over here? Oh, very nice. Medium. Oh, I saw him doing it. Hell. Live. Fast of all. He's gonna medium this is a hit. Medium. You get to keep that what and thank you. Appreciate it.
Morning coffee with the talent.
He was dead on, remember. Dead. Sean, thank you for the free mom. Appreciate you, man. Actually, I like that. Got aura when I plant a new one of these, by the way, if you wonder why I'm doing that. Must be over there, maybe, then, right? Fuck are they? Do I scare you? I don't know who the com player were. How the fuck did they just do that gen? That was on 0. Push him further out.
Yeah.
That gen was on 0 though. One min, yeah, I guess. Okay, free mediums it. Or fast-hold, sorry. I've got fast-hold. There you are, sneaky fucker. I could have mouse one him. Don't really matter though. We should push him the other way. Why won't it let me put one on there from that angle? Very strange.
Genetic material ready.
They're going to finish that 4 gen. That one. And they only have 1 more gen. Definitely not an easy team. They're touching that now, and then they got behind somehow. Dead hard, remember.
Surprising for an inferior life.
Got a body blocker on him as well. It still has dead hard. It might have DS. Other guys on the other gen. Maybe adrenaline. He's gonna try and dead hard, mate, it's obvious. I can't swing, he'll reaction dead hard. The guy had a thing to break it. Still has dead hard. Can't swing, yes, dead hard.
Better now.
He might have auto dead hard. It's crazy that he hasn't used it yet. He just sped up. He just sped up then. At the very end. You saw that? Interesting. Oh, GG's. You see that little speed up at the end? Oops. I saw it. Pretty clear. Yep. He had to have hope, right? Like minimum. He didn't have hope. Or was it Jake? They didn't have hope. He definitely sped up. Whatever. GG. Unprovable. It's too subtle. Shawnee, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. He sped up though. 100% sped up. He definitely sped up the end. 100%. 100%. It has she had level 1 Steam account and Legacy. Oh, was he? Yeah, he had Legacy as well, level 1 Steam account. Yeah. Maybe I should have reported just in case. There's too many fucking cheaters in this game, man. Was a level 1 tap? I don't know, but they didn't feel like a level 1 player, did they? None of them did. Or, yeah, a Steam account level 1, sorry. Which is almost a brand new Steam account. Jake at the end had hope. Was that the one I was chasing? Because they had some weird skins. It was a nice game. It felt like kind of like a comp game, not gonna lie. One of you guys sped up at the end. And one of you guys had a level 1 Steam account. Which is a brand new Steam account. Which I've seen a correlation with when I go against cheaters.
So hi,
but yeah, GG's.
you get his amount and Mickey,
Wade, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. In all honesty, the nature, like, it looked like he sped up. It did look like he sped up 100%, yeah. I'll have a look when it's not heat at the moment. With no sound for distraction. Oh shit. I think my things are gonna crash. It's like lagging. I'm okay here. Yeah. Well. Page unresponsive. Wait. Okay, that was lucky it didn't crash. Well, let's see if we can get it again. Wrong thing. Okay.
So hi, you get Kid Camot and Mickey, welcome to the community.
Ah, cool. You were the one with Hope, right? Hope does make sense. Hope is super, super strong. The guy body blocked perfectly. That's that level 1 guy, by the way, who got the perfect body block. I was definitely going to hit him here, 100%, even with hope. But that tiny body block there, could have just given the distance, maybe. This guy with a sus one, anyway. Level 1 Steam account. Matching with that caliber of players. Pate, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. That's the one that did a gen under a minute with her. Yeah. Dig about watch distance where Chu was. He should have catched up, but if the player had hope and body block happened, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. As I said, it was the tap, I think, which were the sus one. The other 3 was just normal, just good players. The tap could have been, you know, finishing a gen instantly in the middle of nowhere, or I don't know. Do you think it's a bit weird that that match was so difficult when before the match I pointed out they were a level 1 Steam account, and that's usually cheaters? It's a bit coincidental, but GG's anyway. Sure thing, troll
Hey,
servant.
can you play
Appreciate the
Vector with
£9
Spies, Monstrous,
99.
Lullaby, and Beast of Prey, please? Thanks and have a lovely day.
You too, mate. Coincidental, innit? That was probably just all smooth to make matches easy. Yeah. That definitely were an easy match for him. Yeah, I don't know. That last person, it was the Nia, right? They had a really low account. That match looked more difficult when you killed that Adam. It's like Jen started to really fly after that. Yeah. Who knows? I just know when you get to level 0s and level 1 accounts, the match is usually going to be a bit weird. Say level 12, level 22, these are just normal. How you doing, Jesus? It is what it is. There's cheaters fucking all over this game, sadly. So. Oh, whoops, I didn't get my, shit, I didn't get my, add-on. I need to get that. There's no chance if I don't get that. Too busy looking back at that. Okay.
You get skill what and Lickish, thank you.
Alright, Trapper game as requested, let's see. No live Quinn,
Hey,
share the 6 month.
Good to see you're still streaming DBD despite these horrendous QS.
The queues aren't too bad. I think they've got a bit worse because of the 2v8 mode. Wade, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Top gifter right there. 2 gifted, actually it says. So Wade with the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Do, 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 do. This is just a hard map in general. It's massive. Maybe we should try and stop this part more than anywhere else. This is the really strong position, isn't it? This is gonna be hard. Good pallet to get rid of. I might be too close to the window. Good reactions. LT we can get her at. She might try and detach though. So we need to be careful of the detach. Got her. It's gonna be real difficult. This map is super hard. It's because of its size. They're going for the right gens. You go for the closer gens, and this map gets even worse for the killer. Just coming around this way. Oh, really? Over there.
So, pipe! You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you. I've got these much.
They're very obvious traps where I've got them, but it's this building, it's really strong. Shift W before I get to her, very nice. She gets to the god pallet. Do drop. Maybe we can get her pushing to that trap. You saw it. We need to push her this way. She can shift W though. Did we hit this? Yeah, we ideally need to kick this. Yeah, the shift W on this map's gonna be kind of hardcore. She keeps going to save pallets as well. Maybe we can zone her. No. Tried to kill a shark. Oh, she didn't. Ran upwards. This is a bit less safe. It's a 4-wall. We should be able to get it here. There, the pallet drop. Didn't work. Look for the extension. Still didn't go. Wow. It's a good slug, that. We got rid of the god pallet over here. 3 injure. Just trying to truck along getting important gens, but I am snowballing them. We got rid of this god pallet. Do this for the future potential. That came back. That's perfect. This should be a 3 down. Usually I'd hook her, but the other girl's around here, so we'll try and push for her. And this map was never going to be easy, though. There she is. Massive dead zone over here. Found her. Nice. Nothing to run to here. No defense. Looks like the other girl had Unbreakable. That's super unlucky. Yeah. Don't hear anyone. Could be 2 Iron Wills. Nope, they're here. We blocked a lot of the building in the middle. Got a bait. Good read. Read the 50-50. Didn't read that one. Unless the team would have fallen by now. With this pressure of the slugs. I think it's because she had Unbreakable though. That says quite a bit. We got one there. Ball wall. Bait it. She has an option select into a god palette. Zona. Went backwards further. Smart. Don't think she can make that. She's the one we can hook. I think I'm gonna hook her. Pressure. We've got to put a random one here. They might run this way. I think planting the traps at them places would play. Okay, she dies on hook. One more dies, then we win. This was really difficult, though. This map is super bad, especially for the weaker killers. It's mainly because of the indoor building. So maybe this is the play, that you trap the indoors. We've pretty much trapped everywhere on the indoors, nearly. Still got that. Good chip. Hard match. They were trying to force the gens. They were trying to rush. And it allowed me to snowball, which this build does allow. I'll let her get it. She dies on floor. Other girl, either we find her or she gets hatch. Either or, we got the win. She's here. I think she ran. Ah, difficult. GG's though. Another easy game. Definitely not easy. But no weird 0 level accounts. Rin, thank you for the follow. Rin Classic for the 21 months. Appreciate it, man. Do 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 do. I'll share it true that she is on her side too. I guess no, she I know this for clods. This for clods. A lot of them are more subtle now though. So if you see gens going quite fast, just randomly here and there, there's a chance. I mean, it's really hard to know at this point.
Sit fuck down. LOL, good work, community build time. Chat choice, of course, but perk choice must work with each perk picked. No random pointless perks.
That's gonna be hard, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't. Alright, so, do we need to build? But you need to say perks which kind of makes sense. So when I pick one perk, see ones what synergize. That's the idea. I appreciate the $20 super chat. Bang bang. So say killer first, and then once we've got a killer, we let's see what build you make. Bit of a different twist of a Trinity build. Bang bang, shot me down. Bang bang. Dracula, one of my weakest. I'm getting a bit better with him, I think. Alright, say some perks. Make sure that they kind of synergize once we have one. I'm just waiting. Okay, knockout. So I guess it's your take on a knockout build. Alright, what are you picking? Pain res, synergy. I mean, not really though. Not written. Nah, there isn't. There isn't synergy. Make a choice. No ed. You could say no ed. No ed works for everything. We should ready up. Nurses. Coup de grace. I guess. Spies. No. I mean, could you say spies? I'm pretty sure it'd hurt the build because the people on the floor would be constantly irritating crows. Surge obviously does. Alright, this is your knockout build. Let's see how it works. I do not own all skins for all killers, no. That would be insane. All the skins I've got is from being a Fog Whisperer and using the auric cells they give you as your wage as a Fog Whisperer. You got every cosmetic in the game, or Matthew Centauro. Are you sure? A lot of money putting in. When I were one, hot. Oh yeah, we got the Vecna as well, haven't we? I took this Trapper one as 2 builds. But yeah, we'll do the Vecna one. Wait. No, the Vecna one is... Oh, technically it was just before it, but I saw that as 2 builds. We'll do the Vecna one next. Because this was... they said they were going to give a build if I win with the Trapper one, so I just... Yeah, I saw it as 2 builds for some reason. Basic attack perks work with Wolf Mouse 1. Yeah, Wolf, Mouse 1. I mean, every Mouse 1, right? They do with Fog Whisperers, basically, Julius. But you're all right. They should really just give, like, all the big streamers the skins for free. Because then they can showcase them, and when people are watching, it's probably gonna... It probably would make sales higher. But... I mean, you can end that sentence. How can I play this killer? You hate him. You hate playing as him or against? Any 2v8 gameplay this stream? Maybe, they're kind of easy. These matches have been way, way more difficult. Is anyone still a Fog Whisperer? Yeah, I believe so. You just need to, you need to be a bit of a yes man to be a Fog Whisperer. And make sure that no one creates, like, lies about you. Because as soon as a lie is created about you, the devs will damage control and just kick you out, be it true or not. So, they're kind of like, that's like the criteria to stay as a Fog Whisperer, I think. If you want to be one. The only reason to really be one is you get free Auric cells. And sometimes they'll raid you, but you need to be like one of the favorites for them to raid you. There isn't like a kind of a fair rotation. It's just like who their favorites are. You need to be a very PC family friendly more than anything. Yeah, but a lie could just be created about you, which could just destroy all that. So you don't really have control over that. Lies are lies. They exist to promote the game from what you understand. Yeah, you don't really have any like technical input, any balance input. Mom. 2 bots is the standard in 2v8, yes. Ba 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 ba. Alright, that's how your build works. When do you think your so-called build is going to get nerfed in terms of dev updates? I mean, it shouldn't. It should be more of a wake-up call for the devs to understand that the game's rewarding the killer more for not actually going for hooks at this point. So they should probably kind of think about how to reward the killer and incentivize the killer to go for hooks if that's the gameplay they want. That's what kind of reasonable thinking devs would do. So maybe they'll do that. I don't know. They might just plaster fix and do like unbreakable at base or something nonsensical, which would be insane because that'd be another meta perk given at base, which means that the survivors will probably have about 6 or 7 perks now because 3 of them are meta perks at base kind of thing.
Destiny be done.
Okay. One of my weaker killers, this. And we're using a Trinity build. A synergized one, though. Synergized Trinity build. Still a Trinity build. They've used fog, I believe, right? So this is quite hard to see.
Here comes base kit unbreakable. It's over, chat.
That would be a very, very bad decision making, but I wouldn't be shocked. Where the hell are they streaming from? It's omnidirectional, so you don't actually hear where it is, and it has no distance to it either. I need to wait ages for this cooldown now, you know. Nice. That was actually a really far lunge, further than I thought. Nice. I think she has the S. Oh, that's why. She does.
Run, you fool!
Lucky. Survivor form tech. What's that? Some new tech wouldn't work. On the DS, where are you? Oh, now you're vulnerable. One of the negatives to forcing a DS on the killer. Takes away your defense. From YouTube. Appreciate you, Sabby.
I want base kit corrupt or something for the killers. Corrupt is not that strong, but it'll help most M1 killers out to get a good start. Maybe buff it.
99 possibly. Yeah, base kit unbreakable. It's, the devs even promised it at one point. They called it early game collapse. But, yeah. Nice dodge. I hooked number 4, didn't I? Someone were here. Oh. Nice dodge. They can see me over this like super easy. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Medium? Yep. Nice. God loop.
Support! You get speed come once and thank you. It's what you say. Appreciate it.
Window. Window again? No. Window to the side. God loop to the other side. There's a lot of gens about to be done. Someone's here. It might be her who we need. No, it didn't. Look for number 4. It's not number 4. There's number 4. Nice.
So pipe, you get Kit Kat and Cookies. Welcome to the stream.
Real Punisher, thank you for the prime, man. There you go. We got a door, but with your build that we didn't activate. No it. Oh, coup de grace. But I've used that as the wall. Ah, that's why it was 4. Okay. I forgot I had coup de grace. Let's concentrate too much. Though, I don't think I'd know the perfect distance with a wolf with coup de grace. I ain't played him enough. Like, can I get to here if I start here? Like this? No, see, no. Cooking these survivors. I should have reported that other survivor. That, tap. Just in case. You guys ever saw old DVD? Yep, played it. There was all time on flash saves. Huh? Shack used to have 2 windows. Yep, it did. Brand new part used to instantly complete. Yep. It used to be a mess than what it is now. I mean, it's always had silly things. You also had stuff on the killer side to negate a lot of them crazy things. You know what's crazier? And this gives you a perfect example of the killer always playing at a higher level than survivors on this game, and that's kind of how it works. With all them things, insta-gen completions, windows that physically you can get a survivor at, survivor's still lost. But killer, when using a more, could use it before hooking, for example. So there were that. Yeah, Nurse used to have 110% movement speed and could blink 3 times without any cooldown. So there were crazy things on killer side as well. GG's anyway, GG's. Alright, I think we have a Vecna, right?
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Vecna. Another one of my weakest. I don't know who's my weakest. Stockport or Vecna. It might be Vecna now, I'm not sure. It's the people I don't play much.
Strange.
Oh, you want Vecna with a bad build? Got ya. Vecna with a mean build. It's gonna be definitely a difficult one. Monsters. Still don't know what would be the best add-ons. I'm hoping Undetectable has a point. No, it doesn't. It's incentivizing really bad play. That's not too bad, just giving Sloppy for free. It's only 45 seconds, but let's just grab that for now. Oh yeah, Haste. Haste seems better. exhausted, meh. Car attack after fly could be okay. Vault speeds, meh. That's kind of pointless. Yeah. Well, not by 5 seconds. It's not pointless. It's not amazing. 0.5 seconds. They're very minor. Shit, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. The flight one's alright too. Let's try that. Do 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 do. I think it's my worst killer. Purely because I ain't really played him much. I'm still good with him. Like, go against any mid-levels, we'll probably just, you know, dominate, right? But if I go against some really strong ones, it's potentially gonna be harder.
Strange powers at work.
And when the devs made flashlight saves have no timing. Yeah, we're only in the game for like a week or something though. I remember it when PTB, everyone said how stupid it were. The devs still put it in, and then everyone said how stupid it was, so they took it out. Yeah, like a week, whatever. It was ridiculous though. They made it where you didn't have to time pallet saves, so top players were able to pallet save and then run to like the other side of the map before the killer got stunned by the pallet and then let go of the survivor they were holding. It was really bad. I know it was intended. It's crazy. Crazy. Jerk, mate. Sounds like some porn thing. It is. Yeah. I'm Frog. Thank you for the follow. Jap, thank you for the follow as well. Mr. Real Punisher, thank you for the prime. I think I missed that. Thank you, man. Berserker for the 23 month. And Sabi, appreciate the follows, guys. And Secret for the $5. I did answer what you said. But I didn't say thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There was a bug where killers would DC and it wouldn't derank a survivor all the way to rank 20, no matter what rank you was at. Oh wow, I don't remember that at all. It's just a joke around Mr. You know, selling out kind of thing. But you basically, it's, I mean, all the details are on it, of Express with Sellout. See if you want to build. See how your build does, etc. Remember how survivors would DC to save their OP items? I think I do remember something like that, mate. Do randomizer. I mean, this pretty much is like doing randomizer, you know, it's the build. Randomizer will probably give me something better than this. I can't think of anything redeeming in this. Trash. I mean, literally the best perk here is probably Spies or Monstrous Shrine. Like, these two are useless. So yeah, like. I think a randomizer would probably give me something better. Spies isn't trash. Compared to some other perks you could put in its place, definitely. It's one of the better perks in this build, but that's not really saying much. Huntress Lullaby is, like, even when it's maxed, it's kind of shit versus good survivors, so it's a hex as well. Like, this is just really bad. Beast of Prey, going undetectable for 40 seconds when you get Bloodlust 1. I mean, all perks are going to do something. But it all depends on what loop you're on. Depends on the check spots. And Beast of Prey could catch him off guard, you never know. How am I going to get Bloodlust with this character? I'm going to be using his abilities constantly. So I probably won't even get Bloodlust. Who you think is a killer that is better than most people say they are? Myers and Trapper. Easily. Super downplayed. For some reason. Super downplayed. I have no idea why. Did they all come at the same time? Yeah.
Give survivors base kit wall hacks behavior rod.
This one.
Why do I see his aura? I don't get why I saw that guy's aura. What are you doing?
You have made a huge mistake.
Strange movement. She's got a DS, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Object of the session. Yeah, could be. I don't know why I'm going up there to protect it. I should go for the window. Could have easily made the window, huh? Because we've got Lullaby, we'll go for a few more hooks. Until it breaks, and that'll stop. Okay, now we'll stop. Hello. Medium. Even with the add-on, the delay of or the recovery is too long. Have a body block. Hello. How you doing, man? Killer seems OP. He's one of the better killers, for sure. Agree. He is one of the better killers. If you compare him to, like, a Mouse One killer who, has no anti-lube, for sure, he will look very, very impressive. My incentive of hooking more people is completely gone now because they destroyed Lullaby. Even though Lullaby, you don't really get anything for it, at least it's something. But once Lullaby's gone, I actually don't have anything. Wow, that actually hit, that's crazy.
Perhaps this will do.
There's your meme build. All things bright and beautiful. The worst time cleansing lullaby. Yeah. I think that's how we won.
So pipe, you get to keep that mod and Lickish, thank you. It's what you take. Appreciate it.
Masked Wolf. Thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it, man. General Knot, thank you for the follow. I'm definitely getting better with him. I'm getting better a lot with a lot of the killers I ain't played much of because now I'm playing them a bit. I just weren't sure when I first played him how he's supposed to be played because they changed the way I learnt. Before you were supposed to pick up the pallet when they put it down, I believe. But now you're supposed to grab the pallet instead. Yeah, very weird, Julius.
I will ascend.
Do 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 do. Do do be do be do be do. Appreciate flaming. Appreciate being the favourite streamer that you watch.
Show me your best stealth / demanifest-centric Sadako build that doesn't rely entirely on condemned. Feel free to play a map offering as part of the build. Make it fun. Get creative with it.
I need to think of a build that doesn't use her strongest abilities and is more stealthy. I don't get the doesn't rely on condemned because condemned's always going to be her thing. But I could try and think of a stealth build for sure. We'll do that after this though because we started the queue. Which are the 10 mate. Yeah, the not relying on condemned don't make any sense to me, but I do get the stealth thing, so I can do that. It's pretty much her most important thing. Without condemned, she's a pushover. But we'll try stealth. Yeah, we'll just put loads of stealth shit on her and see what happens. Synergies, like synergies with stealth. If you use plaything at the higher level, a lot of times survivors don't cleanse it because they think you've got Pentimento. So you can actually use it against them at the higher level. At the lower level, I'm assuming they cleanse it all the time, so you can't actually use it as effectively. One of the rare times a perk's actually more effective. Oh god, what a waste of a perk slot. One of the rare times that a perk's more effective at the higher level than the lower. What I think about Doctor in the meta, as long as you go against people who don't pre-drop, Doctor's anti-loop's really fucking strong. It's one of the strongest. If they pre-drop, He'll get them, but it takes a long time. His time to down is very, very long versus pre-drop, and it's his issue. He will get them, but 20 seconds, 30 seconds per loop or something. It's kind of, it hurts him. Kez, thank you for the 2 months. Dead Sharky, appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. 777. Undetectable for 10 seconds after hitting a shot. Yeah, maybe. How many builds are in queue? 1. I keep forgetting to change that, but luckily it's right. There's one build in queue. How do high rated survivors know where the killer is with plaything? Game sense. You don't need to hear the terror radius. It's just game sense. You have UI telling you when the killer's chasing someone. You can see when they detach. When, you know, they're a good killer, they'll detach more. You look in certain spots and, yeah, it's just game sense. You're not going to do a gen like where you can't see anywhere. That just doesn't make any sense unless you're forced to, and then you're in a vulnerable position. But you know that situation when you're doing it, and it's still better than cleansing plaything and giving Pentimento. No condemn is default, just figure it might be fun to all strategy around demanifest and stealth, see how it goes. Teleporting and getting condemned stacks. Just comes up with the territory. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't get with the condemned. Like, how are you gonna not rely, like, I guess entirely on condemned? You never really do rely entirely on condemned, but it's a passive thing. What happens from just playing her, and it's her strongest thing. Like, it's literally her strongest mechanic. You get rid of condemned, Sadako might be one of the weakest killers in the game. She's up there. Still probably not the weakest though. She does have map. It's not that good map pressure because it's determined on the survivors picking the tapes up. Yeah, 2v8's for the queue time again. Yep, it does that. It's not as bad, but yeah, you see it. It's like maybe 5 minutes longer or something. You think Ghostface is the weakest? He is like the beta Myers. Like, Myers is like the alpha, Ghostface is the beta to it. Yeah. He is bad. Is he the weakest? I think Skull Merchant's worse. Skull Merchant is the worst. Like, Skull Merchant is like a beta Legion. So now you're getting even worse kind of levels. But Ghostface is bad. Pig. I don't think Pig's as bad as Ghostface. But she's definitely not as bad as Skull Merchant. Chad Myers, Virgin, Ghostface. Yeah. I mean, Ghostface has fucking performance anxiety, doesn't he? So it makes sense. Don't look at me. Don't look at me when I perform. God, he's such a weakling. Why did they design him that way? It's just not cool at all. Myers is cool, though. Myers has done well. You can feel the, you know, the intimidation factor. Ghostface is just, it's like he's the one who's intimidated. It's weird. You doing snooze? Like your idea of the chains or pinhead being like slingers where you don't break instantly, kind of. Yeah. Shit. Not a good map. Oh well. The orangey will happen sometimes, but this is not a good map for the god build. It's worse though. Definitely worse maps. Why this guy run to me? Balanced. Didn't pre-drop the god pallet. He's over there. And back around. I'm bored. They're all trying to run. I don't think I'm going to try and free gen. When I've tried to free gen this map, I always get fucked. So. Someone back here. I saw them. I guess not. Not gonna waste time kicking that shit. Yeah, fucking waste my time kicking that shit. I mean, this is waste time mod. Oops. Oh, kidding me. And no mistake either. Bit of mistake.
You
see what it is.
summoned me. I came.
Yeah. Balance. I'm pretty sure balanced, because he went way too far. Never got pallet. He's got another god pallet here. Didn't use it. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and free gen this map. You can't free gen this map. Not versus a good team. You get fucked with the shift W at the end. You get fucked with the free gen kick. Oh, sorry, A gen kick. Oh, they have fucking shoulder too. Sucks. Another god pallet. Really? I respect that he actually wanted to play and not just put down everything safe. I got auto-aimed. You saw that shit. Alright, so we need to change that to there. Okay. Yeah, I respect that he actually didn't just redrop. Don't work. That's the first miss of the chain, by the way. I broke my own chains. Fuck it. There weren't enough room. Broke my own chains. Get distance. Does I've got Palo up here? I can't remember if I broke it. Dead hard? Balanced? Okay, this guy would have been dead, but sadly, they had, what's it called? Shoulder burden. Same with the chains. Yeah, we only missed one, but he breaks his own chains. As I said, Pinhead could be like one of the strongest killers if they didn't make his chains like paper thin. That's what I'm on about with the gem blocking thing. That's why there's not thinking about it. Just need to keep the pressure going. And go for the right hooks. And hope that they don't do gens quick enough. And you've got enough pressure. It's a hard map, this. Very hard map. Oh, that's a bad save. Ah, nice. We need to hope this guy don't have DS. Oh, 2 misses. DS or no? No DS. Okay, that's big. That is big. We've had good pressure. So, I mean, you can't free gen this map, you'll lose. Seriously. They'll break the gens. They'll do too much gen blocking. Like, you'll get fucked. The body block. We're looking for shoulder the burden guy now. Everyone else is slugs. Do you feel my pressure? I'm keep breaking my own freaking hooks. Stop breaking them. There we go.
You summoned me. I came.
Hello. Shift W to the left? No. Massive dead zone here. Good pressure. No dead hard. There he is. Balanced? No. Best RNG, very lucky. This pallet's the best pallet you can get. Lucky. He panicked up. Yeah, that pallet's best pallet you can get. That you want. If the other pallet spawned, it would have gone down. They both healed, so they weren't doing anything other than healing. There she is. Where's the other guy? There. They're both here. What are they doing? Oh, that's a really bad play. I think I win. That's the worst play she could have done. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. It's not over yet. That chain should have spawned at the bottom. It went up top. Good dodge. Very nice body block. We're gonna bait him to move. Oh, nice. I've got pressure on me right now, more than he has. Got that off. He might have DS. Yeah, that means it's more than one DS. We downed him too quick, so he could still have DS. No DS, okay. Still close. Very hard map, this. Really is. This is the best way of doing it, though. Especially with pinheads, with his chains continually breaking because of the environment. They're gonna have to grab the box, so it's gonna slow them now. And they're both injured. Oh, I hear one. Box is down here, that's why they're running this way. Wow, they actually did it. That's crazy. I don't think she can heal. There she is. Balanced? Balance is the only thing I can save her, otherwise a definite down. That's also it. Told you, aims for the wrong people. Prioritizes the person on the hook and other people around it. I was closer to the hook, so it's not the best example, but there's been examples where, you know, it definitely were doing that. GG anyway. Yeah, that auto, you saw it. I just like glued me onto that guy on the hook. GG.
I have such sights to show you.
Like, just think about it. Why would you want to hit someone who's invulnerable on the hook? Why would that be an option for the auto aim? Doesn't make sense, does it? Do. That was hard though. GG's. That was nasty. GG's. Teacher being more toxic. No, it does it because hitting the survivor on hook does not benefit you at all as killer. So when survivors go for saves and things and it automatically hits the person who's immune, it's going to fuck you over as killer and you can't stop it because it's an auto aim. Alright, so a stealth Sadako build. So I probably will fuck with knockout, because I think that's just amazing, but everything else is going to be stealth. So I think plaything makes sense. I think unforeseen's good. And maybe we could fuck with I don't want to mess with that though, because it kills itself when you kill the obsession. I don't like stuff that kills itself. The fuck? Did I not grab that? Dawn of Ocean is what I was thinking, but it kills itself. Unless I don't go for the obsession. And I hate perks that kill themselves, man. Because it just makes you get weaker as the match goes on. At least it's good damage, though. Don't kill yourself if you get DS. That's a bad thing, getting DS, though. It's a really big momentum shift. Or can be. So the only time it doesn't kill itself is when a really bad event happens for you. Obsession. Yeah, I could slug the obsession. You're not wrong. I could try that. But then the heartbeat's going to be at the obsession slugged. So they'll be able to work out where the slug is from my terror radius, but it could be a bit of a mind game. Could be a bit of a mind game, couldn't it? I'll have a terror radius with unforeseen as well, so it's going to have terror radius in places that I'm not. Fuck it. Let's just see. I was thinking at the start, but I don't know. Let's just try it though. There you go. Don't want to chase obsession because they have DS. Yeah, true. True. We can just slug them. Might backfire, might not. It could be confusing. Because I'm going to have a terror radius on the gen, and I'm going to have a terror radius on the person on the floor. So they might not know which one is the person. They might walk to a gen thinking it's the person on the floor, so it could actually be confusing. And then we've got Plaything as well. I wonder if Plaything should be taken off. Would the game get easier for them when Plaything activates? Less terror radiuses around? I'm only hooking one person though, aren't I? No, I think plaything. I think that'd be good for that one person, right? Yeah. We'll probably get 2 uses of plaything once we win, so it's not too bad. We don't need plaything for this build anyway. Like, fully. We've got Unforeseen and Dark Devotion. Plaything Penta, they won't cleanse them. Good players don't cleanse Plaything because they're always thinking you've got Pentimento. It's like a classic. That's right. You can tell I don't really kick generators, look. Kicking generators wastes so much time, especially with Blast Mine, so I don't really kick them anymore. It gives the other, like the survivors around it, way more time to run away as well. Meow, meow, meow. Someone on DVD Facebook. DVD Facebook's probably the worst place, I would think, right? It's probably worse than Twitter, Reddit, forums. I'm assuming it'd be like the worst place you can go. Like the most disconnected shit. That's scared, yeah? I don't think a flashbang's toxic, Astro. That doesn't make sense. It's definitely not toxic. It's strong. The guy that made that post were delusional. I don't think they were delusional. They're detached. They're just detached. Like, they'll never experience kind of how hard this game can get because they don't play enough. It's not really their fault. It's nothing against them either. Just people don't have time to play this game as much as, you know, me and some other people, etc. Using plaything is actually useful on Daka though. It makes mind games at loops easier because it's more difficult to figure out which form you're in. I think plaything will allow me to find the one who I want to hook easier because they won't shift W as consistently. That's my idea behind it. I mean, really, I should do Mindbreaker, but that's not. It's not like they wanted me to make a stealth build, so the majority of the build is stealth. If I put Mindbreaker there, then I'll be thinking, I should have Lightborn as well, and now all of a sudden it's the God build. So I'm just gonna have Knockout, and then we'll have these. This is not that good of a build. It's just a stealth build, you know. I'm doing Micah. See if we could hit an all-time high on YouTube. I think we had like 540 viewers, I think, yesterday. See if we can beat it. Especially about YouTube, guys. Get over there. Open it in another tab. Same as people on YouTube as well. Come Twitch. Alright, let's see. You can't really do much for the people who think DBD in a different way. They need to learn it on their own. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Chris. They'll never get it until they go against it. And they'll never go against it because they don't play enough. Mm-hmm. Did that already not? And you're not delusional. Did what? Yeah, it's just for Redditors. What's YouTube for? Facebookers. Open another tab. Appreciate it. Just put it to like 1 volume and you'll count as a viewer. We'll play some Kingdom Come sometime.
Subhype! You get to keep Calmot.
Rate, appreciate the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Stealth Sadako with knockout. Let's see. No. She's our plaything. Yeah, you don't hear it in media too much, Jack. It's usually like Southern English and shit. Do you want to have come in? A lot of flashlights. Not really seeing people try and blind me when I have Lightborn. Have you noticed? It's really weird. But now we don't have Lightborn. We have like 3 flashlights. 2 or 3. The fuck? Tech. We can get another plaything. Sadako Tech. Rita. Zoned yourself, love. There we go. There's a knockout confusion. So knockout weave. Dark devotion. Hello. Found her. Y'all are burning again. Did she put that in that quick? No. I'm gonna say that'd be insane. All of a sudden, she's deaf fuck instead. Very nice. All of a sudden. Into heal. It's hard to stack advantages. She has DS as well. It's probably GG. Their advantage stacking. I don't have time. I did have time. I needed to pick her up. Oh, I shouldn't have DS, so there's a chance. Live. It's a super strong tile, this. We need to get rid of this pallet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this ain't it. I didn't think it would be, but here's your stealth Zadako. Not over yet. I think Daughter Devotion weren't the play. Because they can find where she is when I hit her down. Ta-da. We do have knockout. We know where she is. She's over here. No scratch marks. Ran that way. I saw a bird. I don't know how she did it, but she did it. She found that girl with knockout and had no scratch marks. So it looks like a draw. No idea. Actually found her as well somehow. So I found all of them, no scratch marks, with knockout, no visual indication. Cool. Huge. But there's your build anyway. We almost could have had a win, but that person ran straight to them all with no scratch marks or blood when injured. No. See if there's any level zeros. 24. And everything else is hidden. GG's. Boom, boom. But there you go. There's your stealth build. Almost. Meow, meow. Very specific, like killer instinct. Not bad, Carlson. Though I did wake up with my left eye super red because of itching it because of hay fever. I need to get like some eye drops for hay fever, I think. They haven't got that way. There you go. Death Slinger, you got it. Math.
You choose perks and add-ons.
We'll do that next. Appreciate the 10, mate. Pentimento would have done nothing. They didn't cleanse any plaything like I said they wouldn't. I don't think you do stealth with Sadako. At that level, they just know where you are with Sadako when you're manifested or not, if you didn't notice. It was very rare that would stealth someone, even though I had no terror radius for about 50% of the match. AFK, it's because there's a massive cheating epidemic on this game. Like, there's loads of subtle cheaters, so people are paranoid. Plaything do anything. The stealth didn't seem to do anything. They were always knowing where we're at, if you noticed. I think we only caught one of them off guard. We had two of them with no terror radius all game. And whenever we hit the obsession, we created a terror radius away from us. And whenever we hit a gen, we put a terror radius on a different gen. She has a lullaby when manifested. Yeah, I know. I've gone against Sadako, and I don't know how survivors know when she's coming, because I think she's quite subtle, but maybe not. How and why the fuck do people cheat in games like this? To get wins. There's no more depth to it. Like, there's wall hacks in this game people use. The most kind of used subtle cheats people use are wall hacks and teleportation, I think. And maybe a haste boost, so instead of running at 100%, they run it 102, 101. So it makes them better at loops. You know, they have that 1% more speed. I hook certain people, Cebrus. I hook the people who are closest to death hook. Call you stealth perks on killers, be built into stealth mechanic. Yeah, I don't think stealth works on Shadako. But it was a build request. They definitely should make stealth more feasible then. Sucks not build to make the most of the manifest as the ability considering it's advertised as a big deal originally. Yeah, it's a different level though, mister. Like, we go against people until we don't, you know, when we go against the mid-levels and they do one gen, it's just a shit show. But when we do go against smarter players, they've got game sense, man. Like, when you have game sense, it's a different game. You have to understand a lot of this game's balanced around survivors who have no game sense. They don't understand how to use any loops. You know, they don't understand gen efficiency. They barely understand perk synergy. So when you go against people with good game sense, where they can kind of predict where the killer's coming from just understanding where the last were, they can use the UI and see when they're detaching chasers, who they're chasing, where they ran to, you know, using game sense. Being alert of the surroundings, it gets a lot more difficult. That's why the God build's so good. It's not easy to come up with a build which works versus people with really good game sense. This takes away a lot of the tells the game gives them for free. That's why Mindbreaker is a lot better than people think. Yeah, a lot of people at a higher level, they play on super low settings, so you can see everything even easier. and reshade and stuff too. Like they make it so everything's super easy to see. Not everyone, but that will help a lot too. That's actually one of the most damaging things to DVD in my opinion, other than obviously cheats. Because you know you're supposed to sneak up, you're supposed to do all this, but they can just see everything. It's like you're not sneaking up. What do you want about Dorito? I don't use reshade, no. I think it'd be hypocritical if I did. Hell, it loses a lot of players, lower the settings on that, so you see crawl through the grass, etc. Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. Nice Pokemon. You're not gonna answer what I said? So you diet need one real soon, plan to lose weight. You don't want muscles, that's not your thing. I mean cardio really is the best way to go, Nancy. Cardio, thank you. Very beautiful. Cardio, with just, you know, a balanced kind of diet would be the best way of doing it. Muscles is when you're starting to kind of do squats. You know, you're starting to do weights, but like jogs, walks, that won't, you'll still get muscle. That's like a byproduct, but it won't be as extensive. This is gonna be hard. Ooh, of Crows. Very, very hard map. We're all spirit though. Weren't sure if it was deception. That's why I went past for a second. So that gen being done, there has to be 2 people plus there, because that was too quick for one. Because that first chase, the other one is. That first chase were too quick. Is that I think I'll just put an insta heal on. Pretty sure she put an insta. Did she have a med kit? I feel like she had a med kit. Very, very strong start. A lot of people with lower morale would have quit by now. Oh, there you go. Took out just one more. This is a bad save because of the strategy I do. Mid-levels, possibly? Hard to say. Probably, though. If we have Crows dying that easily, I think mid-levels. Spirit's good, but it doesn't really matter. Just to play again was too quick. This was my build. We got one of yours, Death Slinger. Much weaker killer. I need to get 4 of them. I wonder if I can really quick. I can't remember what it said. Do they just come up? Oh no, there's another. They only did 1 gen, but 2 came up, so... Yeah, okay, we're good. Does Dracula make Spirit obsolete? Spirit's better than Dracula. I think Pyramid's better than Dracula. I think he's super overrated. His cooldown is fucking hardcore. You make one mistake with that character, you're gonna get hurt. He also can't fire over many loops with his vampire form. You can use the wolf. He just takes too long to do stuff, in my opinion, in comparison to some others. He's good, though. He is good. You're really not going to give me one more? Or is it when you hook people, maybe? It could be when you hook. Where are you hiding? You stack Hellfire cooldowns. Still, it's a big cooldown, man. God swear it's on the same level as us. Nah, they can hear you. If they couldn't hear you, I'd agree. But they can hear your phase. That phase nerf they did to her definitely hurt her. She's still very good, though. Come on, give me one more. Just one. Wow. Trolled. Oh. Miss when Deathsling was faster to aim down sights. Yeah, that was fun. And the 24-meter terror radius. Yeah, they took away his identity doing that. Because it made sense him having a lower terror radius, didn't it? Because he's supposed to be like a tracker, and he's supposed to, like, you know, like his bounty hunter, and he's like getting them off guard, for example. So I don't know why they got rid of that. They said it's to make all the terror radiuses universal, right? So they're all the exact same, but I don't know why. Didn't really explain past that. Alright, God build with Deathslinger. I like using this for the insta-downs. They're harder shots to hit, but when you hit them, it's a massive momentum shift, I guess. Could I actually include a pain res? A waste of perk slot? Yeah, I mean, sure. What should we waste? Yeah, I guess Surge. We'll use shitty pain res over the far superior Surge. 2460 with monitor. Yeah, usually you'd use monitor and abuse with him. So Surge, let's say we're next to like 3 gens and we hit multiple people down near them 3 gens. It's 8% per gen. It's unlimited, never kills itself. And let's say we just did, you know, just 3 times on them 3 gens. So that's 8% on each, 16%, 24%. So you're doing 20, 40, 60, 72% regression on 3 knockdowns. And it stays. Pain res, you need to hook individual survivors. Once you've hooked 4 individual survivors, it kills itself. And you've overall got 80% regression just on one, or 80% regression over the course of 4 gens. It could be the same one that it's hit. Put Surge back or you want to ruin the game. It's just superior. As I said, you can give whatever build you want. I'm just going to give you my takes on, you know, what I think about certain perks and explain, you know, why I think it. Yeah, pain res is overrated as fuck. I don't get why people think it's good. It used to be 15% every single time you hook someone. It's also random as well. Sometimes you can't even use the pain res hooks. Surge can also not reach any gen. That's true. That is true. But when it does, 8% on 3 or 4 gens, just like that. Half of what pain res does on just one. And it's the regression as well you need to think about. If you hit 1 gen with pain res, you get the 20% and then it regresses, but more likely than not, someone's going to be on that gen because it's the gen what's being worked on. It's the furthest one. So they're going to be back on it and then stopping the regression. If you hit 4 gens randomly, you think every survivor's going to go to every single gen and stop the regression? Probably not. Some of them gens might go back down to 0. So you need to think about that too. Surge is far superior. Didn't used to be though. Pain res once upon a time, and eruption used to be insane. Eruption used to be the best perk. I slug 50 to 75%, and I hook 25 to 50%. So some matches I'll hook 50%, and that's 50% of who I'm going against, not 50% of the time, because sometimes I might keep finding the person I'm slugging, right? But yeah, that's what I aim for. Pain res must be the most complained about perk in the entire game. Survivors are still crying for a nerf nowadays. Oh, there. Crazy. Pain res is still great with Dead Man Switch. Yeah, but you're using 2 perk slots now for 1 gen block. Pain res can be okay on someone like Blight, for example, because he can run around the map super quick and put people on hooks, and you know, it's when you go for the slower kills like Deathslinger. Nah, man, Deathslinger's slow as fuck. Deathslinger might not even be able to get a fucking pain res hook. Then what? Can I explain slugging for someone who's very new to the game? You basically keep them on the floor, usually with knockout, so they have no aura until the survivor gets close, to slow down the gen rush. It gets more survivors off gens. If you put them on a hook, the game tells them they're on a hook. They've made it so they take longer to go into the second stage on the hook as well, so survivors have longer to be on gens before they start pushing. Worst case scenario, they can just trade as well. When the person gets off the hook, they usually have some kind of immunity. So, and on top of that, it activates the stronger perks that survivors have in the game. So hooking actually becomes quite negative. You're doing FD. We didn't get a map choice. If they pick RPD, it's gonna be fucking rough. RPD or Badham. RPD is really bad for Slinger. Spidey Dude, thank you for... oh, nice. Good, good, good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Orne, appreciate the follow as well. Vorja, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Gamor, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. At this point, it's Killer. You're shooting yourself in the foot later by hooking, and that's the fall for making the perk to activate when hooking. Oh, wait, it's forgotten. Okay. I'm on the fence about that other one, the night map. I think it's actually really bad for killer, that night map. Shift W is like super good on it. I've had 2 matches on it where both matches have been like, I think one of them we won and one we didn't. And the one we won was, I nearly missed that because the auto went and pushed me to the right. The one we won was like really difficult and took a long time. That would be a good slug, but I like getting him on the board. We just hit 2 gens there, so that was already 16% we would have missed out on. Plus regression. So it's almost the same as pain res right now. And it don't kill itself. Someone's going for the hook. That's why I use the iridescent, another 8%. And quick as a knockout. Another 10% right there. The survivor's missing a skill check is actually worse. This guy's good. There's another 16%. So we're already getting to the levels of 2 pain res, if not past 2 pain res. So there'd only be 2 more pain reses left and the match has just started. Nice. There's another 16%. So now we're going on to the 3 stacks of pain res. So we'd have 1 pain res left now. And that's if we even could hit the hooks. And you need to waste time walking to the hooks. Which almost takes away what pain res does for you, by the way. And now we're probably at pain res stack now, right? So pain res is dead. And we also wasted about 15 seconds times 4. So, wasted about a minute of time picking someone up and putting them on a hook. To get 4 stacks of pain res, and they just killed itself. So now we don't have that perk. Looking at. So yeah, as I said, use whatever you want, give me whatever you want, but I'll explain why I think what I think. Bullshit. Chain broke too quick, I couldn't physically get him. spiffing shot, sir. Spiffing. We fire that wall, we won't have time to react. What wall? She was stood here. Using the third-person camera to see if I was coming. Unless you're on about somewhere else. Good dodge. Good dodge. Comp survivors just try and rush gens and pre-drop pallets and shift W. It's very, very hard to deal with the slower killers. Even if you're downing them every single time you get to them, you've wasted like 30, 40 seconds every chase. Even to get to them, and then you obviously waste like say I'm Deathslinger and I'm going against like a top 4 man, so they're going to shift W and waste like 20-30 seconds every single time I go for a chase. When I do finally get to them, let's say I hit every single shot, so I hit them, right, I have to reel them in, I have to hit them, right, they get a sprint burst, I have to do this, I have to reload, I have to go back to them, waste another 5-10 seconds, I get back to them, I hit them, I have to reel them in, I hit them. I have to pick them up.
Just throwing
pick them up.
From the States
and I need to look for, you know, a certain hook. Walk over here. What this up? Hook this. Because they've gone so far away. Good. Because they've gone so far away, I need to walk all that 20 seconds back to get back into the action. I've wasted like a minute, 2 minutes. They've finished 3 or 4 gens at that time. And good to have him up on with it. Yeah. It is a lot more fun. But hopefully I, you know, give you an understanding of why Surge is definitely superior to Pain Res, at least with this build. Now that feels like the power roll right there. I am here to bring back the power roll to its rightful place. That is why that is my existence on this game for you guys. Mm. How you doing, person from Japan? Your efforts will be rewarded when following my level, my way of playing with this build or similar builds. Your efforts will be rewarded. If you do well, you play smart, you will be rewarded. It's not always like that with a lot of builds. You can play really well and still get 2Ks all the time. Boom, 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 boom. GG. Big dollar, and we got a little rager. Oops. Dude, look at the Rager as well. Look what they picked. Ure with a fucking iridescent. Fucking hell. Dude, one gen done. Oh wait, they said, you know, we need to have a thing for this. I could zoom in. Feel more out and see if easier. There you go. Yeah, this is them. And then, as I said, this is what they brought. Oh man. Hope as well. I'm surprised they don't have DS. So they have, like, game, please make it easier for me. Game, 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 make it easier for me. GG. Alright, GG, yeah. That's funny. I kind of wanted a clown. Yeah, I kind of wanted a clown. Because there's some kind of hole with this guy, and I can't work out what it is. Far more cloudy people. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I picked it like subconsciously. Bom, 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 bom. T. Lemster and Persky. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. You think implementing the cage mechanic from 2v8 mode into normal games would help the hook mechanic? Yes, it would. It's probably how the game should have gone, honestly. They should have got rid of the hooks and done the cage stuff. And then every time you send someone to a cage, there's like some kind of map regression on the gens at like a base, and that would incentivize hooking a lot more, for sure. And because they teleport somewhere far away, you can't camp them. So, yeah. It would be a better design, I think. But apparently, Almor, well, not Almor, because he is Almor, but apparently Almor thinks that camping and tunneling, is what I should have said, is why DBD's successful. we didn't react to it. Alex, I see you, man. Yeah, it's a 24-hour thing, Alex. It should be like a month or something, shouldn't it? We're using that a lot. The React is on YouTube. YouTube, yes. Let's see if I can find it. No, don't play all. Anyway.
Being set up like this.
I think that's it. Yeah, he said he thinks that's the reason why it's successful. Well, I'll be watching Stay to Play. It's super late, right? I'll be watching it later, probably. No. Yeah, it takes longer because of the 2v8. It messes up all the queues for killer. We have no top bits, by the way, if anyone wants to take the bit spot. And literally one bit would take it. Top tip, bang bang. Appreciate the 34 bloody $1, man. Super kind. Wade with a 2 gifted, top gifted. And Math, thank you for the 10 top tip. Thank you, man. And Taka with a 1 bit, top bits. And then now Quivok for the 500 bits, taking that top bit spot instantly. You're on there for, you know, about 10 seconds. Maybe 20. Time updated, yeah. With the steel, yeah. Maybe 30 seconds. Maybe 40 seconds. Maybe a minute. Takes a while, doesn't it, to update? Oh, there you go. I'm glad we're get serious. I wonder if these are the best, pretty sure they are the best.
That is very, very kind of you.
Nyauquio. I don't know how to say your name, man. Nauquivok. Nauquivok. Right? Thank you for the gift of sub as well. Thank you, man. Two more, you're taking the spot from Wade. Stealing everyone's spot. Am I saying that right? It's quite hard to say that word. Yeah, snake eyed demon. That would be a lot easier. Yeah. God build plus a bottom tier killer. You think this is a bottom tier killer, Clown? I don't know if it's bottom tier. Yeah, look at this. The profiles are like normal levels. Them level 1s and level 0s are really sus, guys. They really are. Especially me going against them, because like level 1, level 0 is like a super brand new account. Time where I play in Destiny quite a lot, we'll see more of him. He's just kind of weak, math. Like if you get a bad map for him where they can shift W a lot, you waste so much time just holding forward. Like RPD, that's not fun. Like you're just looking at scratch marks for like 20-30 seconds. And you're like, maybe I shouldn't go for this. And then you see other scratch marks, you're like, okay, I'll follow these. Same thing. Have you noticed no one's really trying to flashbang me? Or flashlight me? Okay, that's 2 people, because that was super quick. That was way too quick for 1 person. There they are. Or toolbox, maybe. Strange things happen. Are you going round the twist? Have you ever felt like this? Happy guys. Have you ever felt this powerful as killer, guys? I mean, you will have, but recently. Or have you just accepted being a bit of a doormat? Going for your 2Ks every game. Because the survivors give them to you through altruism at the end. She just sped up a bit though. She got a bit further than she should have, in my opinion. Could have been a latency thing though. Don't know. Round the twist? Yeah. That was a weird show. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Have you ever? What, like this? Nope. Espresso Kate. The one who loves espresso. Is it espresso that you I'm assuming it is. Isn't espresso like super bitter? Yeah. Ain't coffee just bitter? No, it don't have to be. I mean, you need to put like sweetener and stuff or sugar or whatever. It's just straight coffee. Hardcore, man. Hardcore. I mean, like espresso, like kind of like a shot like that. That's super. What is that? Is that super Italian? Who would do that? Is it Italy? I feel like it's Italy. Portugal. Caramel iced coffee. Iced coffee solid as fuck. Liquid caffeine, so bad for you, gives all people the shakes. Do you? Yeah, I bet espresso okay, right? I bet you're hardcore with that. I bet if I had one of them shots, I'd be like fucking wired or something. No, is the word wired? I think it's wired. I'd be like wired. Jordan, I'm trying to Twitch and YouTube. Free monsters, fucking hell. You have ADHD. Coffee sends you to sleep, literally. Coffee sends you to sleep? I didn't know that's how ADHD worked. Headshot. 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 Wow. Never heard that before. Do I not drink coffee at all? Yeah, sometimes, but I don't have shots of like espresso and stuff. Like, if I have a coffee, it'll be weakish. With milk as well. At the moment, I've been having some coffees. I've been having 2 eggs on like a bun, what's being cut open, and an egg on each one, with a coffee. That's what I've been having in the morning. Before that, I was having muesli with banana cut up. But at the moment, I'm doing that. It's really nice. Kind of bit of salt as well, but not too much. Why does she keep saving her? Just let her die so you can get the hatch, man. Like, what are you doing? Wow, I hear that's crazy. Aww. If I throw that there and she's slaughtered, will it actually let me get her? I don't think it would have. It just shows you, like, if a survivor can actually see through these walls, even if you slow them, it's not enough. They still get around. It's almost like a placebo, isn't it, at some of these loops. And Freddy's anti-loop's even worse. So if Clown ain't getting you out of loop, Freddy ain't. It's kind of sad what they've done with Freddy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, he's better, but I don't think they're gonna touch him again. And he could have been so much more. Oh, sorry, obviously we're gonna do that. Why are you staying here? Right, Clown, right? You know people who go to bed really quickly off coffee, cigarettes, or energy drinks? Well, the cigarettes sounds like a condition thing. Coffee and energy drinks might be to do with that ADHD, what someone said. I don't know much about that, but I don't think cigarettes should make you feel sleepy. That sounds like a conditioning thing. Jordan, the game isn't really survivor-sided or killer-sided, it's swift-sided. I think that's what people get confused about. It's swift-sided. Hellmaster's alright, but she has some counterplay to her where she physically doesn't have anti-loot. Like, it's super bad. I was thinking I could show you it. But I need to get one of you in. Let's try pig. Pig's bad. Pig's real bad. I've definitely got hay fever. I'm sneezing quite a lot. What's that, 3 times, 4 times today? It's not normal for me. We had 6 years for us both. It's really disappointed you so much. Kind of miss Vero Freddy. Don't think you need to teleport at all. It's improvements. Teleport's alright. It's his anti-loop. His anti-loop is worse than Clown's, but he needs them to be asleep to use it. Like, that's bad. Like, that's really bad that he has that. Getting sick. No, it's hay fever. I'm pretty sure. Oops. You have ADHD, you can confirm coffee makes you sleepy. Have you been diagnosed with it? Is ADHD just you find it hard to concentrate and you have like a short attention span? That's ADD. Ah, okay. I think ADD is kind of a almost I think it's something being forced onto us through, you know, shorts and TikTok and stuff. I think it's making people have a lower attention span, just who in a different age would not have. I really do. I think it's conditioning people to be that way. Because even I can see myself sometimes, you know, if I'm watching something, I can sometimes scroll something else while that's happening. I didn't used to do that. So this wasn't an inherent thing which was in my DNA. This is something that's been conditioned over time. So people born into this will have it even stronger condition to it, right? You get bored of things you enjoy within 30 minutes usually. You find yourself taking breaks every 50 minutes of gaming even. That sounds really, like, I don't want to say depressing, but I'm happy that that doesn't happen to me. I can, if I get stuck into a game sometimes, I can play it for like fucking 10 hours straight or something crazy. And just lose track of time. I fucking love that. ADHD is a executive function disorder. Brain isn't wired to remember, do, focus on things. Regular people think it's laziness or lack of discipline, but it's legit physical disability. So your brain isn't wired to remember, do, or focus on things. Shit, okay. Could always be worse though, that's why I always think. But that's how my mind is. I always try and look at the positive. Like, say if I had ADHD, I'd look at the positives, you know. Could always be worse. It potentially it makes you you, right? Need more puzzle games to counter the short attention span. It's been conditioned, man. Like, you should watch The Social Dilemma. It talks a lot about, you know, what we're talking about right now. Well, the ADD part. Like, people legit left Google and stuff because they saw the direction they were pushing and they thought it was inhumane what were happening. Because it's not about the health of people's minds. It's about keeping people's eyes scrolling, keeping people on things longer. So they've worked out, you know, how to do that. It does look like shorts is the answer to it, but the byproduct of that is it hurts people's attention span. DVD will fuck your mental health. Nah. Only if you, like, if you have a strong fortitude, everything can impact your mental health, I think, right? Everything can impact it. But if you have a strong fortitude, it's going to be quite hard, right? if you have a weak fortitude, a lot of things can probably affect it. And then obviously everywhere in between. DBD's a fucking game. Like, it doesn't do shit to my my mental health. The shit that I had to deal with outside of DBD regarding all the lies and stuff, that will have had more of an impact. And it's still, I don't feel like it really did impact. It did make me more defensive, obviously. And it made me more kind of, what would I say, not like people around the DVD sphere, content creators and people like that, because I think they're kind of all like disingenuous and kind of liars now because of all that. But I don't think that's like a mental health thing. I think that's just, you know, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me kind of thing, where I don't have as much trust for them now, you know? So I wouldn't really say it's a mental thing. And it only is in the DVD sphere. It doesn't go anywhere else. Alright, let's see. The pig. Also known as the shit. Coined by me. You like how creative the name is? That's bad. She saw me at the worst time possible. Ideally, you want to get an injury with a shit. Alright, God pallet. Didn't go for it. God pallet to the left, God pallet to the right. This isn't. We can maybe do something here. Which is good. Ah, she's finesse, that's why. And now she's got a God pallet. Or she's got a God pallet the other side. She could kind of choose. This one's a hit though because of Bloodlust. But this girl's good, and I'm playing one of the weakest killers in the game, and she still hasn't used any God pallets. And she's got a pick of God pallets, whatever she wants to use. One God pallet. Got a God pallet to my left. She hasn't used that yet. Got a God pallet to my right. Into body blocks. Okay, God pallet used. Libel. She's got a God pallet to her left still. These are all completely safe pallets. She can't do anything about and have no mind game. There you go. Alright, we got rid of a lot of the God pallets here though. So now we can actually play the video game. So let's see. Don't know why they exist in this game. I've said it many times before. God pallets are stupidly bad design. Rough start. Not really. She just used God pallets. Can't know about it. It's a guarantee. Another safe pallet here. Alright, now we shouldn't have anything. So let's see. She'll probably want to get body blocked. Because she doesn't actually have anything. She don't make that. And now she goes down. You know why she went down? Because now she has to actually loop. Anyway. God pallets are by design, yes. I don't know why the community want them, but they do. So, when there's God pallets on a map, you need to break them God pallets, and then you can start playing. Now we got two people here, and then we got one potentially at the top over there.
Support! You get skill camo and clickage. Thank you. It's what you take. Appreciate it.
They're good at time waste, these guys. She's probably going to go for this now. There's no God Palace over anymore, though, so I could chase. Trade, question mark? No trade. Interesting. A lot of shift W as well. These guys are wasting time without really having to do anything right now. Got slowdown on her when they get her, which is good. You see how they don't really have anything now, so I can actually get them. So you need to be patient. Get a bit of slowdown on that. They're going to try and rush this, but I'm not going for... I'm going for slugs, not hooks. And you see them starting to drop now. All the safe shit where you can't physically get them starts going. Yep. You just need to be patient. Weren't rough. That's how it has to play. Burn through the resources fast. Wouldn't matter if I were going for slugs. They'd be able to finish all these gens by the time it takes me to go for hooks. But yeah, the slug build punishes it. I've said before. The god build, man. It gets them salty because they're used to just putting god pallet down after god pallet after god pallet, and then all of a sudden you can't win anymore. So we figured out this, didn't we? Huge. But they did exactly what you should do. They shift W'd as much as they physically can to waste as much time as possible, which you can't stop unless you detach, obviously. And then they put down all the safe pallets where all you can do is press space. They get distance, and then you press forward again. So they did what they were supposed to do. And this is why, you know, people, killers like the pig and, you know, these other weak killers, it's why they're so weak, because of god pallets. If god pallets weren't in this game, the super weak killers wouldn't be as weak. If every pallet could be mind-gamed, these killers won't be as bad. Stealth Wesker. Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Afternoon True 3. Time for some Westken gameplay. Stealth Weskier. This build requires plaything.
This is such a good example of Slugger being amazing.
Add-ons, vial, and bullhorn. Very fun build. As a Weskier player myself, much love, as always, True 3.
Appreciate J1. So imagine if the devs do like Unbreakable at base, or they do something to slug in. This team could have just played this way, where they just pre-dropped every god pallet, and they just win. And that's why these killers are classed as unviable. At least going for hooks are unviable. Slugging? I don't think so. Like, a lot more killers become a lot more viable with slugging. And what's beautiful is if these guys, what is it? If they somehow did get up with this and finished one gen, all three of them, because she was going to die on hook, obviously, all three of them would have had ticking time bombs as well because of the traps we put on. So it would have been really, really nice. So we had defense on top of defense at the end. But apparently that was rough. I don't know. Just looked like normal DVD to me, pre-dropping god pallets. How you prepare must launch? Prepared? Not really. How would I prepare? As I said, with Monster Hunter, we'll do a sesh like we have with Kingdom Come. See if you guys are liking it, see if I'm liking it. And I'll try and, you know, get through really quick to see if I can get to, like, you know, some really strong monster or something before anyone. So I was working on regular base kit and wait for return to come. What should, in your opinion, killers get base kit? If they want to make the game not viable for loads of killers because of multiple designs in the game, they need to do something to really reward hooks. Boom, 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 boom. Otherwise, GG, right? They could just pre-drop all the god palettes and win, and then you just lose. Like, if that's what they want the gameplay loop to be, I don't know. Unless you pick, obviously, you know, one of the viable top tier killers. What should I call it then? Why slugging is needed in the current design of DBD? We got a bit unlucky at the start as well. First person we met saw us, which is bad, because then they can, you know, what would I say? They can work out the pathing they're going to be taking. Like, that person knew that map, we all do, right? So we knew exactly where, I knew too, where all the god palettes are. So you need to work out, like, the distance you're going to make to when you can get to certain god palettes. And then you just kind of make the route up, and there's no pig can do about it other than break the god palettes, and then they're dead zoned. GG anyway. Then they have live as well. Big time waste that. Says he come back there. Yep. That's what the god build does, man. Even god palettes couldn't save them. I just called it why slugging is needed in the current design of DBD. So I think that's okay. Anyway, we've got a build from you. Ginetta. Wesker. Stealth Wesker. Plaything, Retribution, Undying Hysteria. Not egg. Oof. Bullhorn. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, Oblivious. What do you mean by vile? Do you mean this thing? I think it's bugged still. But if they're not fucking gonna kill switch it, like... Whatever, it's not even the craziest bug anyway. It makes it so they're instantly kind of infected instead of slowly getting infected. But once they've sprayed themselves, then nothing. What is the god build? Whenever I play it, I'll tell you. This is viewer build. Is that the bitch here is considered using it as an exploit? You avoid it. You avoid it. They need to kill switch it. This is a request. Unless you want to change it, Janessa. I don't care. It don't even do that. Honestly, I'd rather the egg. Can I use the egg? It's up to you, though. Arkveld. Use the egg. If you're gonna use the egg, use the sunglasses. Huh? You mean sunglasses with the egg? Okay. I see why you're synergizing them, but as I said, you know, it's classed as an exploit even though they won't kill switch it. Got you, Jazz. What's wrong with the vial? It makes it where the survivors are... But it's weird, like, you know, that's an exploit, but what about heal tech? I'd say that's, like, super exploitive. It's been in the game for fucking ever. Whatever. It makes it where the survivors are instantly infected instead of slowly getting infected. It's not really anything. The best you're going to get from it is one down at the start. And the worst you get from it is nothing. Flashbangs are still bugged, yeah. It's 2 less spray boxes through the match effectively, making them waste more time in between them later on in the match. Yeah. While spoken about flashbangs, they make no sound. And they have no counterplay. You can throw them inside of the killer's body when they pick someone up looking at a wall. But maybe they want that, I don't know. Are you kidding? 4 survivors have to spray instead of doing gens at the start. It's a massive bug. They do that anyway, Lynx. What are you on about? They're still infected. Something tells me you don't know what the add-on does, but you're speaking as if I'm the one who needs to, like, learn more or something. Right? Bon. Mary, thank you for the follow. Tab, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, the same thing will happen at the start. Like, when this bug gets fixed, the survivors are going to play the exact same. They're going to run straight to one of the sprays. Flashbangs are meant to work behind you when they came out, so they didn't do that, and it's fixed in a hotfix. It was also mentioned in the notes. Wait, what do you mean, Spooks? Mullvarch. No, no. Is this a comp guy? Your build might be going against the comp guy. 5k hours. Might be a bit of a team as well. They've got very similar looking profiles. You know what they had on doors? Without the bug, only 2 survivors have to get a spray. Huh? Why do only 2 survivors have to get a spray? Everyone gets infected. Confusing me. Do you mean because they'll get the spray and then come to the other survivors and spray them or something? Why wouldn't they do that anyway? Shit, they got comp map too. You said they were counterplay, i.e. looking at a wall, and your answer was, that's the way it's intended. No counterplay. Wow, that's bad. Stealth a killer, potentially versus comms with comp players. Probably won't work. But let's see.
Playtime is over.
Go Paulo. Nice. Good read on the double back. She was out of position, she kind of needed to. Let's put her, like, in the middle more, so we can, like, see where she's at. They're putting medkits down at, what's it called? Generators for each other. She got a sprint burst. That's the best thing you could do. She's down. One of the sweatiest 360 attempts I've gone against for a while. I don't think I can hook them. I don't get a hook. Maybe? Okay, good.
Just started.
Yeah, good luck in that 360 as a pad player. You're not getting that. Oh, bad movement. Bad movement there as well. She might have dead out there. No, nice. Good. It's high IQ to play Trapper. Yeah, I think that's the big con of Trapper. Trapper's one of the easiest killers to play. That's the big lie about Trapper, that.
I expected more from you.
What are you doing here, you idiot? Bad play. Expected more from you, yeah. I think Wesley's right. She was healing herself too, so it's definitely a guarantee kill. Terrible. Oh! Plaything. Okay. Makes sense. I wondered why she just stayed there as plaything.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Oh, I had that. I just need to line it up nicer. Big fucking loop, wasn't it? Oops. Definitely looks like it's a Swift. The gens are super quick like Swift. Nice. Zona.
You'll pay for that.
They have that fucking, yeah, this is definitely Swift. These gens are way too quick.
Do you actually think you can
I think that's a
defeat
free... No, never mind. They could have pallet saved that, I reckon.
Is that all you have?
Bom, 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 bom. I can't hear her. Probably already over, yeah. Yeah. Already got her up. Yeah, this is Swift. Overcommitted. Nah, it's Swift, dude. It's just Swift. They do gens way too quick. This would have been fine if it were a solo. Where's the other girl gone? The injured one. No idea. Is she back here? No, where's the other one? That's why reshade would be good right now. Be able to spot her easier, maybe. She might need to get hatch. Can't see her at all. Ah. Wait. Bitch. You're all. Gotta focus on Russian has plus hours, yeah, it's just Swift. It's Swift with non-meta build. Like, I know exactly what it is. I've gone against it many times before. Love you too, Blame. We share the tier 2. Thank you. But there's your build. Which ain't gonna work too much with that. Yeah, GG's. Go against Swift, not bad. Yeah, you can see with the gen efficiency. What if I played Legion with a new one? Let's see how it feels. Never see kill doesn't work. I think actually your Descent's probably better. Bullhorn swap for sunglasses would have been better. I don't think it would have mattered. It was the gen efficiency what made it hard, J1, if you noticed. That person did 1 loop around, and in that time they finished 2 gens and a half. Is he there, Blame? And now as well. I feel like that on-screen celebration. Oh wait, that's why. It'll be on here, won't it? It would have been on there. Yeah. I realise why I don't see the on-screen celebration now, because I'm looking at OBS. It's not part of OBS, it's part of Twitch. I don't even know where it shows it. I tried to find it again when you did it. Do it again, Blame. The fuck? I don't see it. Oh! Okay, I see. It's that.
Support! You get skill cam and thank you. Thank you for the switching tear. Appreciate it.
So they like float up. Hex, thank you for the 24 month. Thank you, man. I think you started a hype train with that, Blame. And Hex. Level 2 hype train. Appreciate it. New.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame with the gifted sub as well.
Hype train. Support. You get skill mods and Lickish. Thank you for the subscription.
He now blue for the 20 months, adding to the
Adding
hype.
to the hype.
Appreciate it, mate. Almost level 3. Yeah, I play both sides. I don't mind playing both sides. I prefer playing killer for the most part because it's more difficult and there's more, like, it's more up to me how the outcome, like what happens with the outcome. But I play Survivor here and there. I just think killer's more interesting and more difficult. Survivor's kind of easy. Like, I don't feel like I put much effort in when I play Survivor. I'm looking at chat a lot. The only time you put effort in is when you do the chase, really. So I do prefer killer more, but I can play both. Yeah, I think I gave good tips for both. I've done some really good stuff with Survivor. I've done many 5-gen chases versus killers when they were way stronger than they are now as well, like Spirit. Gone against mother-daughter ring Spirit 5-gen chase before, with her fastest mother-daughter ring and no sound when she's phasing. Let's see. Legion. A very weak killer. Possibly one of the weakest. Can the God build save him? It is designed for the weaker killers. I wonder if it's even worth using this. Barely feels like it ever hits anyone ever, right? Maybe it's better, oh, if that was breaking pallets fast, that would have been sexy. Yeah, maybe it's better doing something like this, honestly. Seriously, it's so bad, the other one. It's so bad. Oblivious add-on. We'll try this. I think this is decent. This is like, I think, yeah, a better version than Sloppy. Because they nerfed the fuck out of Sloppy, right? So this is actually better than Sloppy, I believe. Because Sloppy only lasts a certain amount of time. This lasts forever. This is like old school Sloppy. So this is actually better than Sloppy right now. They must have forgot to change it. Let's see anyway. It's going to be difficult. It's Legion. Almost missed that. Wait, is this Sellout? Nice. Feel like he just sped up a bit. Well, I was gonna hit him and then not. Oh wait, no, I couldn't. Grim, appreciate the follow. We don't really want to... We can get rid of a gold pallet here. Nice. Tried to body block me already. That's not gonna work. I can see you. Can't do that. Yeah, Survivor's gonna keep Shift W-ing. So you're not gonna get them with Fatal Frenzy. Only way you'll do it is from a hook. Multiple people going for like a hook save. We can't get anything going yet because we're a super weak killer. And we've got survivors who actually can play the game. Mindbreaker helped us a bit there. There's still... Ooh. Oh, we could have got this guy. He messed up. Okay, we get him. Wait, we have Fanner. I have the wrong build, guys. I have the wrong build. I'm gonna do this again. I've got the wrong build. I don't care what result this is. Whatever this result is, I'm doing it again. I'll still count the coins, but... Fanner's not gonna do anything. I need Surge. Finally got nerfed to oblivion. It's not gonna shit. I'll try though. I need to redo this. Never Sleep Pills is one of the worst Legion add-ons. It makes your frenzy way slower, so your pressure is like 4 times worse. Might be good on the game map, but you need to pick a specific map then, which kind of shows its weakness if you need a map for it. If you need a map for a specific killer or specific add-on, it's probably quite weak. Grim Burst. Clever body block.
Hello, True 3. It's your favorite Westgear fan yet again. Build is as follows. Friends till the end. Furtive Chase. Unforeseen and lethal add-ons are Helicopter Stick and Bullhorn. But if you want Ag, then you can choose if you want Aura or Stealth.
Got it, bud.
Bud.
Sad we don't have our proper build because it looks like a strong team. Oh well. That would have been a surge. We would have stopped 2 gens so far. Yow. This would have been another 8%. That would have been 16. Oh well. God damn it. That guy I've downed is the person I'm hooking. Whoops. Unbreakable. Interesting. You don't have that again. That would have been another 8%. Oh, this is rough. Just knowing how much regression I'm missing out on. Let's rim burst. She got a plan to go somewhere. She did, it just didn't lead anywhere. They ran back. They're probably going to finish that gen. The regression I did was minor compared to Surge. I'm trying. I have to waste time kicking this every time too. Shift W'd. Surprisingly not on it. Ooh. Yeah. Just looking anyway while I born. Because I need to pick someone up. A specific person. And that specific person can get saved and make you lose the whole game if you don't have it. Trim burst. Back there again. Another surge. Maybe a draw, which isn't bad because this is my build. And this is a super strong team. I'm a fucking Legion, who's super weak. I think maybe draw. I'll take it. We need to change to Surge ASAP though. How you doing, Kara? I like that you like my stream. Thank you. You don't get babies here. You get the true top level players in public. So you'll learn, like, you know, what actually works. You're not gonna throw the game away from me. The proper odd lads, yeah. Yeah, crazy we got a draw, honestly. One of the weakest killers in the game with the wrong build. Fine, I didn't do anything all game, by the way. They only were 3 injured at any one time, which means it will have done 6% slowdown, which is, it's like seconds added onto gens. It's like no. We could probably work it out. 6% at best on a gen would be about 5 seconds. Something like that. Alright, let's remember to put Surge for next time, because we're going to build from you again. There we go. That seemed to be okay though, the hemorrhage, I think. That was quite a strong team too. They were very gen efficient. Alright, so you want Wesker, whole different build. Getting rid of egg isn't worth. If you want egg, you can choose if you want aura or stealth. I think you need egg, man. It's too important. We can maybe do this though. Since I can choose, you said. So let's see. Friends to the End, which prioritizes the fresh hooks. So you need more hooks to get kills. Furtive gives you undetectable, but only when you hook the obsession. The obsession's got a higher likelihood of having DS. Obscene and then lethal. But yeah, the devs shouldn't add basic unbreakable. They should incentivize the killer to want to go for hooks over slugging. At the moment, it's more incentivized to slug. So instead of being like, "Rrr, we've made hooks so shit, you're starting to slug now. Rrr, now we're going to make it so you can't slug." Like, instead of doing that, they could just be like, "Okay, we understand, so we're going to incentivize you wanting to hook over slug," and then people will. Scarlet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Super kind. Top gifted, by the way, Scarlet. Top gifted.
That is very, very kind of you.
Thank you. And then Blame with a gifted. Still not top, though. You're down. Please read your previous message about changing the rules of the game. Yeah? What if the goal of the game was to do all gens and escape in a set time limit? So I was immortal, but every hook gives the killer a free pain res. Yeah, that sounds decent. Just from little, like, just a glance at that, it's similar to kind of the way I'm thinking. A free 5 to 10 second deadlock when you hook someone would be fair. Nah, it needs a map-wide regression. For it to make sense, it needs a map-wide regression every single time you hook someone. Then hooks will definitely be incentivized. Having a 10-second deadlock on one gen, like, nah. It's nothing. How likely is it that they'll nerf slugging hard now? Very. They don't get it, you know? Like, when killers are starting to do something, they just think, oh, they're just being toxic. You know, they're not thinking, oh wait, maybe we've made hooks so bad and so decentivized that they're not doing them anymore, because why would they? They don't think like that. They're very, yeah, I don't think they care, personally. I don't think they care. I think they want to make casual players as happy as possible, and that's it. That's where the caring starts and stops. But I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see. Ghostface, you got it, Cav? I'm not going on to that conversation anyway, because I can see it's already going in that loop that we've talked about a million times with the same questions and the same answers. Blame, thank you for the gift sub to Shrek. Appreciate it, man. Let's just see what they do. Hopefully they make the right decision. They probably won't. This build works better in indoor maps. Well, we could try an indoor map. Wesker's not good on indoor maps, though. Maybe Midwich. Probably his only good one. Probably should have just put map cancel. Alright, let's see. So your builders this time. Last one got a draw, I believe. Only just as well. We're quite a strong team, though. Lethal allowed us to find someone spawning in. Looks like he has live. Damn. We needed that. Would have given us a nice injury. We already got it. It's not that bad. I think he just put an insta-heal on. Yeah, I think he did.
Just accept your fate.
Okay, good. We got him just in time. That would have been bad. That's like game-losing shit, that, you know?
Is that all you have?
Almost 3 gens done. So yeah, that would have been probably game losing. Oh, I can feel the speed. From 30th, I think it was. Oh. Not worth now. Close though.
I expected more from you.
Could attach onto her. Got 2 here potentially.
Poor performance indeed.
Don't really care about hooking them. Really? That guy was back there. Alright, he's here now. We might as well go. Tree in the way, you big disgrace. Take a look at old Logan up there. Fuck it. Hook 'em all.
I'll see you dead.
Hook 'em all. So you're building it.
Do you
Three.
actually
Nice.
think you can defeat me?
Do 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 do. Nice. Live, look like.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Nada. Six oaks, 1 gen left. Should be a ninja. Never mind.
Playtime is over.
Robert heard you. Give him a bit of distance. We're looking for... yeah, this guy. Nice, god damn it. I thought we were gonna hug. Okay, he's gone. We need, oh, no, we have, DS. Never mind. Momentum, killer. Probably GG then. Get rid of the body block. Hit both of them. This is a 1 kill, by the way. With your stealth build. The other one barely got a draw. This one probably 1k. Doesn't seem to be working, does it? I can probably tell you that though. No gem regression and just stealth.
Too bad you won't make
Not enough time.
further.
Also, friends to the end makes you fresh up everyone, so you need the most amount of hooks possible to get kills using it. Which I'll have time to do, obviously. Would have been a draw without DS though, but best perk in the game for a reason, as I said. That's why I like negating it as much as possible. Fabled and Webbed. Appreciate the follows. There's your build. Ghostface. Discordance, information, billing, information, ruin surveillance, really? They're probably going to get rid of Ruin really quick. If you do keep Ruin, it's quite good with surveillance. Let's see. Me playing God build would have done better in that game. Far better. I would have had 2 people slugged in the corner of the map. Stealth is not the play. Especially if you're going against comms, potentially. Comms completely destroys stealth. You could say it destroys knockout, but knockout still gets the slowdown. Stealth doesn't get anything. The idea is that tremors block the gens and ruin kicks in. Surveillance shows the gens that are being worked on. The issue is, Ruin's a hex perk and they might destroy it at the very start of the game, which, if that's part of the whole build, the build just gets destroyed instantly. Don't think Ruin works on blocked gens. No, it doesn't. It used to. Gens used to regress when they were blocked. They don't now, though. There's no build you can use at a decent level of MMR. You can use gem regression. You'd need like full like meta gem regression, and most likely you'd need one of the stronger killers, because you need to get the downs very quick. Yeah, Fog Whisperers don't give feedback. The devs don't want feedback, man. Maybe on how to like sell more cosmetics or something. Merch and shit, I don't know. But they don't want feedback on, you know, when killers and survivors are playing really good. How do we make this dynamic better? They don't want feedback on that. Don't they have consultants for feedback now? Apparently they always had them, and these consultants are not giving them... Well, I hope they're not giving them feedback, because the decisions they make are recently some of the worst, aren't they? So I'd hope for the consultants' sake that they're not getting listened to, because that means that these consultants are giving really bad feedback. At least in the aspect of when players are playing well. Maybe the feedback's more aimed towards, you know, new players. Old eruption with the incapacitated effect that got nerfed so quickly. Yeah. You know, streamers that only play Swift and still say the game's killer-sided, they must be shit. They play Swift and say the game's killer-sided. No offense, of course. But holy fuck. I don't even find it hard when I play solo queue. having to down someone 3 times because of DS, having to hit someone 3 times to get down. Sometimes more due to body blocks than mending. Yeah, you have to get a lot of downs. But I mean, as I said, the God build kind of fixes all that. So it feels kind of like normal DVD when you play God build. It's still difficult, for sure. We've had some really, really hard matches, but these matches that were difficult with the God build were unbeatable with many other builds. That's the point, right? The queues are a bit longer because the 2v8 is kind of screwing up all the queue times. You're probably finding solo queue easy, Hex, because you're actually good with Survivor. These people who find it very difficult, they're probably not as good with Survivor as they think. And that's not just like looping, like gen efficiency, hook efficiency, just good game sense, good shift W. They're probably not as good at that as they think they are. Because when you are, you carry quite heavily. Yeah. Don't know with the €10 super chat.
Barbecue, Floods of Rage, and
Got him,
Jagged Compass. And for add-ons,
sell your builds.
/Compound 22.
This one, they're probably going to cleanse Ruin instantly. This is a build request. I would not use Ruin. This is probably one of the worst Hex perks in the game, I think. Wait. No. Plaything's worse. Oh, not Plaything, sorry. Lullaby. Lullaby's worse. Lullaby's worse. There might be more. But it's one of the worst. It's the fact that it can get cleansed instantly and then you don't have anything. But Lullaby's definitely worse. Because when you get 5 stacks of Lullaby, if that even happens, like... Lullaby is the same proc as Devour Hope. Let that sink in. You hook someone with Devour Hope 3 times, you get insta-downs. You hook 3 times with Lullaby, you just get a bit harder to hit skill checks. You hook someone 5 times with Devour, now you can insta-kill people. You hook someone 5 times with Lullaby, there's no standard skill checks. Like, it's... yeah. Kind of crazy if you think about it. They have the same condition. But the power is far inferior on one of them. Let's see if we can get a hit here. Goodbye, Ruin. He'd been a slow down. He might try and bait or he might go for it. I just went for it. That's bait. Not enough there. Alright, so now we have nothing, right? We'll just have a bit of aura. So I think the thing we're going to get most from is probably Discordance. I don't want to go into stealth. Could have injured them. I've noticed Ghostface on this map's kind of bad. I think it's because they can, like, see you and break you out, but you can't see them and stalk them with the corn. Kind of noticed it. That's a god pallet. Oh, you're not even that. I don't think it's going to body block him. No. We're not hooking more than Bill. Even without knockout. I'm just not. I don't know where Bill went. There. Big hesitation. Panic? No panic. Got pallet to his right. Need to get rid of the god pallet. Detach. Can we stalk anyone on that? No. No. Ish. Didn't really do anything though. Nice. That would have got him if we put the pallet down, but he didn't panic. Wow. Guess a 50-50 bait each time. Paid to another pallet. Didn't put it down. Yeah, these builds ain't working, man. The level we're going against is really high right now. There's actually a good player. That's what we go against, man. And I try and win them with your builds. It's very difficult. I think this map's fucked us. There's someone on that gen, and I can't stalk them. I think this map fucks Ghostface. Pretty sure. I legit can't stalk over there. There might not be someone on it, but... yeah. I just can't stalk anyone on this map. There, look. Tiny bit over there. Now none. Okay, they're over there, it looks like. So we're getting injured, maybe. Hey, look, they know you're coming and you can't stalk them. You see how I saw him there and I couldn't do anything? Yeah, this map fucks him. Perfect. One of the weakest skills in the game and one of his worst maps with Ruin destroyed instantly. Yeah. See if we go for Bill and try for the draw, maybe. This is exactly why I found the God build, though. This wasn't interesting to me, having this result all the time. Looks like he possibly has off the record. Yeah, definitely looks off the record. We need to brute force this. It's a god pallet, and we're a mouse one killer. So we go draw. Perfect body blocking. So I have a god pallet here. He messed up. Oh, he got speed up. I'm assuming live. She's somehow muddied his tracks where there's no blood. Where that guy just went. I saw blood here. Ah, okay. Never got pallet. So I created the God build, man. I don't want to just be a plaything for them. Obviously, when I do your builds, I have to be for a bit, but... It's what it is. So we get a draw at the very end. Not there. They all ran to the same spot. There you go. There's your build. Not surprised you have Ruin in it. It got cleansed instantly. Blight. Blight should be alright. You don't even need a good build with Blight. He's a really good killer. You need a good build with Ghostface. He's one of the worst killers in the game. But this is what you, you know, what you have to expect if you use this build. You know, when you get to the top MMR. When you play killer, you play against way more cocker survivors, and so you play against, but the survivors you play against are way better. Yeah, I mean, they're the top. So, either you're going against this or lower. I think we got fucked with the map, though. This map's really shit for Ghostface. I couldn't stalk anyone. The corn literally stops you from stalking them, but they can break you out. But there's your build. Blight, okay. Let's see. Lethal Barbecue Floods Jagged. So Aura. Okay. Umbrasol, what the fuck is that? Oh, the Terminator. Compound 22.
Support! You get skilled more.
So you're taking away speed, which makes it easier for people to get around corners. Nice. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, man. I won't take away speed from Blight. I'd win that team with my build wisdom. I won't play Ghostface either. If I wanted to win. Ghostface is one of the weakest kills in the game. Myers would have done better. Do you think Terminator would suit this game? Not really. He's got guns, Terminator. Maybe the bladed one.
Weskier with knockout, infectious fright, forced hesitation, and deathbound. Use IRI vial along with egg.
You got it, man? T1000, is that what it was? He's going... Whoever it is who's going to Mortal Kombat 1. That one. That guy could potentially. With the blades. Hay fever, Beck. I need to get some hay fever drops. And it's eye, not eyes, I believe, right? What to see? It's my left eye. Yeah. Yeah, it's hay fever. I need to get some drops for it because I keep itching it in my sleep, I think. I walk away like super itchy. Infinite Myers. Infinite Myers is shit, Vanesium. It's another gimmick add-on. Takes too long. IH is one of the worst things. Yeah, it's hay fever, 100%. It's only in one eye, so... Survival request. I do all requests, man. I don't think we've won one of your requests yet, though. Maybe this will be the one. It is blight, but no speed up on your bouncers. Seems weird. Not too much. He's still quick. It's an MMR. Which class is good for Survivor in 2v8? Scout. Scout's the best one. By far. You can have 4, right? 4 of the same classes. So 4 Scouts, definitely. Or, can everyone rebuild pallets and everything? Or is it just Scout? Since I've been playing some over-the-top survivors past few days at disadvantage, it's very, very difficult. When you don't give me a meta build, I'm not saying you need to. When you don't give me a meta build, or you make me like play some super weak killer without a meta build, that's even crazier. It's gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna struggle very, very hard with that. It's not actually gonna be possible, I don't think. TVA's been way easier this time around. There's always 2 bots. 2v8's casual as fuck. There's no MMR in it. You can see. Like, some of the killers there can't hit people right in front of them. Scout gives you aura, silent grunts, rebuild, and lift pallet. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. You didn't even need that. It didn't even need all that. All it needed was, you can see the aura of the killer, and it'd still be probably the best class. Yeah, Scout's far superior. Scout and Medic, maybe? Or maybe Scout and the Gen one. They're probably the best ones. Shit, that's a really shit blight map, guys. Fuck. I didn't have a map cancel. This is a really fucking shit blight map. Any indoor map's bad for blight. Billy as well, for example. So what your build is. Yeah, just aura. Let's see, are you the first viewer build to actually get us a win? You have give blight. It's a big chance. But they fucked us by picking this map.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Time to prove that Batum isn't the worst map. Let's see Pagon Batum with just messing with you. Can you please do plan B first? Cheers.
Or help out there. Probably balanced. Coming up. Yeah, this might be our first one with your builds. It's Blight. Blight's just super good. Get it in Drona, but we're probably gonna leave because I saw there was someone on this gen. Oh, they're doing the exploit. Interesting. We'll report that guy. What is that? Number 1? So that's exploit you were on about. That was a fucking sexy bounce, wasn't it? Okay, perfect. I want to. Tried to do it first yesterday. What a loser. Yup. Oh. Work out. Get free, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Can you fall here? No, you have no gravity as killer, do you? Yeah, we'll port to it, boy. It's an instant ban. Whoops. I think it went the other way. Shall I take the usernames? They'll probably be console. Wesker is a fish. And Constable. I thought they get all free exploiters. They'll just get banned. Need to buy the game again, or maybe won't be able to play it ever again. Nice. I don't know if we should the Ada. She was just trying to heal him. I think we should just go for him. I think he was the one kind of doing it. Let's see actually if I can get there. No, I need this to be at the other side. I need it to be here. If I show up there, she knows it also. Yeah, but I don't know. I like gut feeling kind of thing. I think he's the one, not her. Well, she does it now. Nah, I think he's the one. We roll the map. Intending to exploit, yeah. Oh wait, she's trying it. I wouldn't do it. Don't know, man, maybe. You shouldn't have done that. That's enough for you. I was giving her benefit of the doubt. Bleed them out. I think I should just throw it in. I wonder if we can get there. Let's see if we can figure something out what no one else did. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I might have figured it out. Wait. Oh wait, maybe I can't get on there though. No, no, there's an invisible wall for you as killer. Unless I can get to the very bottom. No, there's an invisible wall. Maybe, no. I don't really get it. So it will have been him picking it as well. With the Ada, I don't think she was as bad.
Surveillance, pain res, nowhere to hide add-ons. Face mask plus whatever you want.
Include VOD, link, and timestamp guaranteed ban for them. I can't be arsed. Wrong category, not griefing. That wasn't griefing. So what's this? A play who you verse. What side, dude? We'll do the pig from you stinks first. I need to know what side, dude. Survivor or killer? Pig. Well, there you go. First win with one of your builds. Not surprised it was Blight. Oppression, surveillance, pain res nowhere. Base mask. Base one? Is that the blind one? Blindness. I mean, ideally you want crate in the other one, but I think just one's okay. 33%, 17. Yeah. Yeah, so this makes more sense. Suppression with surveillance. Suppression, something you can keep using. It still has a cooldown for some reason, a very fucking big cooldown. But it will give you an idea with surveillance, and they can't destroy it. So yeah, if you're using surveillance, I recommend oppression. Survivor player who you verse. Got ya. Oh wait, we had a Wesker. Okay, we'll do after this and see that. We can't use the Uri Vial apparently. It's an exploit. Even though it doesn't really do much compared to that, an example, but yeah. It's not even an exploit, it's bugged. But I guess if you're using it knowing that, it is. So we can't use the Uri Vial. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder how these people know about this exploit. Is someone teaching them or something on YouTube or whatever? Like, how are people finding it? Spirit any build? You got it, Sweezy?
Spirit, any build. Thanks, mate.
Okay, we got the Wesker, and then we got the player who you verse as Survivor. And then Spirit. Okay. I put the pig ahead of Wesker accidentally. But we've got quite a few builds all of a sudden. 1, 2, 3. Appreciate it, guys. Top Super. Bang Bang with a 34. Nauk. Fucking name, man. Vok, I guess I could say. Vok, top bits. Scarlet. Top gifted. And Ginessa for the almost $20 top tip. Thank you, guys. There's a video of people doing the exploit on TikTok. Yeah. Also the other day because chat told him about it. Really? Huh. Yeah. I mean, I knew it'd be something to do with maybe YouTube, TikTok, etc. No, that was Sunday Fun Day when we did them random cards. I remember that. Quite a while ago. It was a few years. When it spreads fast, it also gets patched fast. So many explodes to get shared and still in the game for years. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's anything to do with it. It's all to do with the devs wanting to fix it or not, because there's still exploits like heal tech, for example, which is just left. And they could easily get rid of heal tech. Just make it so you can pick up a survivor who's getting healed. There you go. Fixed. the pointing as well, so you don't fall backwards. Could fix that. There's some stuff they've left. Will I ever do it again? I need to set it all up and work out how I was doing it. Or maybe I could bring it back. From my understanding, I thought the majority of people didn't like it. Like maybe the vocal minority really liked it, but the majority didn't seem to, if I remember. Did I have a weird audio bug with Singularity? You had something to do with places pods. So yep. I had a bug. Some deceive. Deceive just isn't like, it isn't as fun as it were. Like it's it's like people who have just not stopped playing it and they just jump around. And then as soon as you shoot them, because obviously you know it's them, they just do like a really quick 180 and they have everything, you know, hotkeyed because they've been playing thousands of hours, shield up and kill you. And then start jumping again. That's not how the game should be. It's not really Sweat Lords, it's the design of the game's incorrect. X-Comp DVD player, I knew it. I knew when I saw a kind of love heart and ace skin. It's obvious. No. So an X-Comp DVD player against your pig build. What could go wrong? How's a god build doing today? Dominating. But I'm doing your builds right now. Which we only won with one. But we are going against very good survivors, so you know. It shouldn't be too hard on your build. There isn't too much creativity at the very top. And that's with a lot of games. Like, meta's meta. Yeah, people do use love heart for other reasons, Frodo. But this guy didn't use X-Comp. But yeah, before they were comp players, people did use the love heart emoji for sure. Straight to kill a shark. It didn't even do that good. But it still killed a shark. Ooh! Ooh, so close. That's gonna stop it, but now it just gets God Power down. And then boom, blood is gone. And that's all you can do about that. Like that has to happen that way. And I was at this place. Fuck it. Should I? Nah, fuck it. We need to get someone who's actually out positioned. These loops are too strong for this weak killer. Knew I was coming, ran down, literally heard him. She knows I'm coming, shift W. She's already there, about 20 seconds away. You have 0 personality, same air skin, same username, same operate. Yeah, I know. It's not really about, yeah, I guess it is like the little personality. You are kind of right. Knows that I'm coming. How do you know that I'm coming exactly when I'm just about to be up there? Live play. I want to keep him here. Misplay. That's going to give us a down. That would have been a really nice surge into knockout, into pressure right there. Let's see. I think it's worth going for her. I can't sneak up on these people, hardly. Nice. Try and zone her. Work. Very nice. Good zone. Successful zone. Safe pallet to her right, as we already saw. This is completely safe. Might have been able to go around there. We were close. I just didn't want to risk it. Free drop. Nice. Detached to him. Would have been nice having more though. That's live again, remember? God pallet. Try and zone him to the left. Oh, you know what? I'll try and bloodlust. Fuck it. Yeah, bloodlust. However, I'm coming with Insidious. Many different reasons. Really good game sense all the way to cheats. Can be anything and anything in between. They've split the gens full map. Every single one. It's the best gen split you can do. You would have got AFK this match, obviously a squad. I mean, sure, build. I don't give a shit what the result is and what it is. I try my best with them, but the one I really care about is one of the mine, because I know how imbalanced this game can be at the top level if you don't have a build ready. Nice. Made the read. Oh, we're going to be looking for number 3. Well, you know what? Actually, we've got some pain res, right? Do we even have time to walk to it before the gen's done? Let's see. We do. Very nice. We've got a pain res. For sure. The walk into it. Oh, there's 2 people on that, you know. Oh no, we don't have discordance. There's 1. Nice. Huge that, by the way. Huge. I really want to get a trap on that guy. That'll work. Actually, let's see if we can maybe get another pain res. There is an incentive right now to at least hook. Okay, incentive gone. No pain res anyway now. That was shortly lived. So one might be going for this, and they're injured. Yep, there they are. That's the one we want as well. That guy. He has live, remember, so we don't want him to activate that. That's why I used to have Mindbreaker. Good. We got him again. Very nice. We can have a pain res on him, right? I ain't used it. So that's going to be a 20%. Bang. We can get enough pressure on this. Bang. We got the impression hit. So the 20% they're trying to finish that over here. We've got some traps on. It's kind of working out. Definitely not the worst build. It is quite meta for hooks, I would say. Everyone's injured. No one can actually go for a safe save, you know. He can see me, obviously. But it's not really about him seeing me. It's more about the others not seeing me. Like from this direction. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind getting her. I don't know if we can. This is actually not a safe loot. Does that all though? Doesn't matter. Nice. Oh, she actually... Nah, it's way too safe. It's way too safe. We needed it to be at the other side. One side is way too long to react to. Nice. He's making some mistakes, though. It's big. Alright, we got 4 and 3 on Death Hook. And the other 2 we're going to ignore. Everyone's rushing gens while injured, which is the most efficient way to do gens. As I keep telling you. We can kick this gen to get oppression. They're probably going to be at that one. Oh, okay, there's a lot of people here. Looks like Iron Will, maybe? Wait, when did he heal? Oh, that's big. Where was that? This guy's dead. He has life, remember. Don't let him get it. This guy's dead. This is why the coin counting is super important. If I weren't counting hooks here, there is no chance in hell. Unless we just got lucky. But we are counting hooks. As I said, we all builds. Sometimes they're going to be hard, sometimes it's going to be easy, sometimes they're going to be in between. I'll always try, but if I lose with them, I don't really care. Like, just being blunt. I don't really care if I lose with mine. Because I know that I'm, like, trying to think of the sweatiest shit. Just that out. Yeah. There's a good build. It's a good hook build, but I don't think hooking's good. But it is a good hook build, for sure. And the synergy with surveillance and oppression, which I see. Actually, the synergy with surveillance, oppression, and nowhere to hide. So yeah. Gives good information. So this is the ex-com guy, right? Is it? Or is it the other guy? He messed up. Yeah, but the thing is, even if you mess up, you still can get around to things. Very nice. And then he's got a god palette designed for casual players. Yep. That's what happens. This is gonna be a ninja. He's gonna try and bait the window, but I'm not gonna fall for it. Draw or win? I think win, personally, but let's see. Yeah, definitely. What's up? want to put him close to this so we can watch it. Because if this gets open, well, I think we should be alright. He can potentially 11.5% though, or whatever it's called, deliverance. Okay, just randomly 11.5%ed. The other guy might be able to get a body block, so he gets a guarantee escape, because he's immune right now. Okay, the other guy messed up. I didn't want to hit him. The other guy's messed up again. Oh, he had dead hard too. Thank fuck I didn't try and hit him. Okay, so he can't 11.5% anymore. So this should be a guarantee. Unless he goes for a trade and they try for another 11.5%. I don't know. But yeah, he were immune for 10 seconds. And then after the immunity of 10 seconds, he had dead hard as well. This guy's back here. We'll push this guy out. Because this guy could 11.5% as well, and it's a free escape if he does. Could have Unbreakable now as well. Could have a hatch what randomly spawns near him. Very quiet. We'll get him. GG. This is how it used to be every game. That's why I'm happy I found the God build. More, eh? Nah, we'll hook him. We'll give him the classic. Could have moored. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Dude, this match was really hard. I'm concentrating on way more than just... Let's just moor this person, you know? That was a really strong team to beat with such a weak killer and hooking. Did I look at all the call files? GG. Yeah, it was this guy, right? The Laval. No, 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 no. Had to fuck this one, but it's still fine. It's weird. They knew you were coming with Insidious. Well, it's not Insidious. It's undetectable, but yeah, it's the same idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I go against that a lot, so it's not weird looking to me. Like, I play completely stealthy killers who have no terror radius, and they stop rerunning before I get near. I see it a lot. Maybe people just watching the fucking stream, I don't know. But it didn't look weird to me because I go against that fuckloads. I don't know. Alright, the Wesker one. We can't use the Uri though. They should just kill switch it obviously, but yeah. Knockout infectious, forced, deathbound. Egg. What else should we use? I think this is the best one, personally. You're not ashamed you see this all the time too. If they're squad and Discord or they're cheating, you run a stealth play. It's hard to say. You would need a replay function, and then you'll be able to see maybe they saw you in their third person camera, easier than you saw then. Like, maybe they did. So. Oh, I know there's a lot of snipers, Travis. Yeah, I know, man. There's like Discords and shit, isn't there? Like, even people with like 100 viewers when they stream get sniped. So, yeah. Of course, that'll happen sometimes. I'm not naive. What's the best killer in the meta for me? Probably... I don't know, actually. It's weird. Like, Nurse has certain maps where she's almost unbeatable. But some maps hurt her quite a lot. Baby doesn't put a replay for a reason, it'd be exposed so much. I'd love a replay system. I think it'd be really cool. It'd be really interesting. You'd learn so much. Like certain tiles, the way you're doing them, you would be able to see the survivor and seeing how your red glow looks to them. And then you would be able to make that even like cleaner the more you look at it and the more you research. But there's nothing, so. Just have to kind of guess. You'd also know if you went against reshared, because like looking at the replay at a certain loop, if you don't see a red glow there, but they're still acting as if they see it, and you can tell when someone can see the red glow, like they go from like standing still to moving, like they can see it. If you can't see and they can, they've probably got reshared, or cheats, obviously. So one of them. So you'll be able to know if you're going against reshared or not too. So I'm having to sweat constantly in this unbalanced game. You don't with my god build. Not constantly. The god build allows you to play a lot more almost old school DBD. It's still a bit sweaty sometimes, but yeah, not like that pig game felt way sweatier than any god build game I've had to do. We were on the kind of the brink of defeat, weren't we? Even when we hooked that person, the 11.5% was once again pushing us to get at best a draw. Like even when we should have definitely got the win, it's still threw a spanner in the works. That's kind of how DBD is with other builds. Well, the ability to queue against solo players, but maybe would never do that because no one in the right mind would queue against Swift. Yeah, they wouldn't. What they could do is they could have it where there's casual mode, where, you know, anything goes. And then they could have a ranked mode where you can only play solo. They make matchmaking stricter. They make it linked to rank. They reward you for getting to the higher ranks. Because 4 really good solo survivors is still very good. I've played with many 4 really good solo survivors and they've been very good. Even versus like comp kills and shit. So, yeah, they could easily do that. They could easily do that. But they just won't though, because our priorities and like what we want isn't what they want. What they want, from my understanding, is they want people to buy loads of cosmetics, just continually buy cosmetics, and new players to stay on the game long enough for them to buy cosmetics. And that's it. So, new players buy cosmetics, stay as long as possible, buy more cosmetics. New players buy cosmetics, stay as long as possible, buy cosmetics. That's kind of what they want. So what we want is, you know, rewarding skillful players, rewarding legacy players, you know, rewarding getting better at the game. We want that, but I don't think that's what they want. So because we want 2 different things, we're never going to see eye and eye, right? Or eye to eye. So everyone who's got my kind of way of thinking, we're going to understand what we're on about, but the devs is a whole different way of thinking. It's all about cosmetics and casual players buying cosmetics. So they're never going to do that perfect thing they could do, which would be amazing for us, because we're not the target audience anymore. Which I think's a bit assholey of them, because I've been with this game for a long time. I've talked with them. I've even played against them. You know, showing off a new killer, etc. Like back in the day, that's what I did. I was the streamer who showed the new killers. If you didn't know, I showed Nurse before anyone, and I showed Hag before anyone. Playing with the devs, because I was the biggest streamer back then. But what is it? It's like they've turned their back on it all, right? They've gone like way more corporate and shit. But you know, a few centuries ago, yeah, we were the biggest streamer by far. Back then, just look, you'll be able to see in like Twitch tracker and shit, bigger than all of them. Bam, bam. That's good. Green glyph challenges working 2v8. I don't think so. Queues are longer than matches. They can be. It's the 2v8 mode doing it. Alright, let's see how your build is. I put the gloves on. I didn't see you say if that's fine or not. I can't do the Uri because it's an exploit. Even though the exploit's so minor compared to the RPD thing, it's still technically bugged or whatever you're exploiting. He said I can't. They're good. I'll see you. We want to push him inwards because we can zone him. And we're going to pretend to break this, but not actually break it. That's why you wear with the egg. Alright, now we're going to zone him properly. Imagine if I fell for it again, that would have been so funny. This is what zoning looks like, if you're wondering. I actually wouldn't mind infecting him. Oh no. Okay. I got scared then. Yeah, one man affected him. Or infecting him. Someone were here, by the way. They should be slowed too, right? Where the fuck is this guy got? I don't even see him. That's a perfect example of Shift W being super strong. Nice. And there's a sprint burst, or a balance landed, sorry. That's big. Pushing her away. Well, the guy's got to go for the save, but we can't just stay near him. We'll lose. Ideally, we need like a knockout or something right now. They've got a massive advantage. Mainly because of Shift W in for like the majority of that last chase, if you can call it a chase. We're not going to get a knockout. Oh! Nice. We are. False hesitation.
Do you actually think you can defeat
It's okay, we still get an injury, I'm pretty sure. Because we're dead zoned. Got his honor again. That's a good knockout there.
Much further.
Nice, we zoned him again. This is a free injury because he's zoned once again. Unless he has live. I'll keep zoning him.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Zoning is basically just putting somewhere, putting a survivor in a place where they can't use a tile. They ran straight to that person I had knockout on, and they were really far away, by the way. So, could be comms, good game sense, not sure. But we're doing the knockout build, so I can already feel the slowdown, what's happening. He's super outpositioned. Yeah, that's not looking good for him. Hindered. This is why I have light bone, just in case of flashlights. There you go. That's exactly what I'm on about. Luckily she missed. Dead. Round to the left. You can kind of hear him very, very quietly. That might be a hit. Nail it. We don't want to break this here. We want to push him back in if he's going back in. We want to zone him once again. We want him to push this way. He'll hear that, and he'll try and push this way to get distance. He didn't. He did, but I was way faster than even he was. One gen left. We haven't got any gem regression, that's the issue with this build. I think she ran behind me and she didn't realise I know. Yeah. Tried to bait me jumping over the window. That's one. You're doing it again?
Poor performance indeed.
Deja vu. Mess that up. She messed up. That's an injury. She goes for the window. She didn't. Okay.
I expected more from you.
Try and fall tech on me. Live, is it? Yep. Toner. Egg. Lasts way longer than I think. I don't want to hook her. She's got DS. She'll body block with DS off the record. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have time for it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Here's a borrowed time in a bottle. So if I hit him too early, he gets a sprint burst and armor. Someone ran over here, but there's no gens. Okay, I'll go over there. Okay. Unless they're both together, they might actually be. Nice. I think they're both together. Zoned her. Shouldn't be a pallet here, so that's the zone. She's looking for pallets to get out of the zone. But I don't think it's gonna work. We don't go that way to, too easy to loop. Go for the 50-50, and that's why I have Lightbone. Should run this way. Bait it. Get the 50-50. Guess right. Run the other way, probably trying to get out of this position now. This all happened because of the flashbang, by the way. Look at the window, see if she's crossing. She did, but I didn't see her. Weird. Super quick. She's getting into places like way quicker than I'm expecting. And Jeesh. She might be able to 11.5, so we need to look for this thing. There's no point in going for her because we already got the win, so let's get the win. If she 11.5s, we can body block this. I've got fucking thousands of hours experience body blocking that. She's opening gates. Yeah, I don't care. It's other side of the map. Wait, I just... Oh, bad. Fine. Oh, she had balanced. Probably go for this girl. She's gonna pre-drop? No, she isn't. Look, look. Do it. Oh, she knows the tech. The uncountable fucking tech. Nice. Added to the pile of the uncountable things on the killer side. You think she has dead hard? She does, and she literally reacted to me going for a split second. She reacted exactly when I did it. Yeah, if you got these people in your solo queue, guys, you wouldn't think solo queue is hard. I swear to God, you wouldn't. These guys would carry you all fucking hard if you believe solo queue's hard. They do like every gen and take every chase or something. So see, I'll just watch him. Oh, don't get to top level. And then you don't need to go against it. Play super well, thank you, man. It's my opponents that have made me better. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That Ada's a bit sus. Low Steam account level again. And her dead hard was like literally exactly when I just pressed mouse 2, like I tapped mouse 2 and it instantly came out. Could be auto dead or that. Alright, what were the builds she was using? Because we're doing a player verse. And she was the top one. It was Ada as well for this. I know that I saw Flash. I know that I saw Dead. Can't remember anything else. What else does she have? Wow. Very strong builds. This doesn't usually matter. I don't really care about having the exact same items. Is it hard to hit array or gold at least? No, it's easy. It's not linked to MMR though. Hitting top MMR is very difficult. There's not too many at the top. Like it'll be like 0.1% or something. But in iridescent, like grade, it's probably about 70%. Something like that. 50%, 50, 60, 70%. It'll be quite high. It's all about how much you've played to get to array. Made it to Grandmaster Solo in Marvel Rivals. Good shit, Jazz. Yeah, see, like, yeah. I've played just enough Survivor to get to Ura. Because I don't really play Survivor much. I wonder that. Maybe I should. A lot of killers pick, like, favourable maps as well in just Survivor. Fuck it. What's my Survivor build? This isn't my build. This is a player who you verse request. This was the top Survivor on their team's build that I just beat. You doing Ophelia? Mm-hmm. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. New assumers still don't understand the OG player. New assumers what, to DBD? I don't think they really show respect to the OGs, personally. I've had a lot of the newer streamers on DBD actually disrespect me. More than respect. I think they lack fuck loads of respect. Twiz, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Oh, no, classic. I go into Tony a lot. This is going to be really actually a bad map for us against One. This middle part. When he gets into his level, you know, his ability. This middle part's going to be super bad. I'm looking at like where pallets are. Because I'm going to have to put one down. And then he's going to be able to catch up again with his level. I keep saying level 2. With his ability. That noise is new on him. Guy's looping well at that tile, I can see it. But he is only mouse 1 right now. We have one there, we have one there. Interesting play. Definitely not a bad owner. Pelican 180. Wow. This ain't good. Misses. Oh, now it's just a mouse 1. Who gives a shit? That's actually huge. You might lose because of that. And now it's just a mouse 1. Fuck is that? Did he just rage? I was there. Kind of a bit hesitant. We need to watch out with Bloodlust though. You don't want to get too greedy. Bloodlust. He's got Brutal. He should be able to get me here a bit quicker because of Brutal maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we're gonna get Sprint Burst instead then. The damage is probably done though. I don't know what tiles have been broken back here. We don't know what windows open here as well. Shit. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's why I use windows, man. It's too much RNG for me not to use windows. It could have been that window open or that window open. It was this one. Yeah, he might be fucked. Efficient gens. Quite a bad chase. Relying on pain res. It's not ideal. Yeah, he's fucked. I have DS as well. missed him. Let's try some fancy shit. Lads are trying out some fancy shit. Oh, I have Dead Hard too, damn. I wasn't gonna use that. Where is, there? Told me big time. Yeah. He seemed alright as well. He was doing some tricky shit. I just weren't falling for it. It's not over yet though. This is where you can end up like giving the match away. Oh shit. See? Whoa, that almost hit me. Okay. He's really messing up. Nice. We have a god pilot down here now. Yep. When you run out of that, I get a free escape. There we go, free escape. It better not be enough bloody, yeah. He was doing some okay stuff, but he, for some reason, he just kept missing. Like, he was trying something. It looked like he knew what he was doing. He's a love art guy. Reshared, looks like. Mindstrap tunneling and sweating like it's a comp match. So that means that, you know, he's definitely made some survivor salter. So he's doing something right. Brutal made sense. He caught up quicker in that one scenario. Turn, res, pop, corrupt, just loads of gen defense. I don't know, Deej. Meow, 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 meow. Spirit any build. AKA the God build. You ask any build, you get the God build. Hi True, did you ever play with Ornate? Unlucky you weren't playing Billy. Yeah, maybe. Billy is definitely better than Ornate. I think you got a bit too tunnel visioned. For life, you control only during the dash. You really need a mouse and keyboard if you want to play Oni at a top level. You can't. I don't think you can do it on pad. But if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you want to be going like really high up with the mouse, so you can get a bigger turn than is intended. It's another kind of exploit, I guess, right? Controller's rough for Killer. I don't think anyone playing Killer will be able to get top MMR on Controller. I really don't. I really don't. Everything matters way too much for you to be susceptible to 360s. It happens. It's way too quick to miss 360s. So you play maybe Killer True, who is my favorite to play. It kind of changes all the time. I don't know. I really liked Houndmaster at one point, but there's counterplay to the Hound where she physically doesn't have anti-loop, so it's not as fun. Now that I know that. Guy a couple of years ago was pretty good at Killer on Controller, but he comp camped. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see it. You're susceptible to 360s on pad. Your movement will just not be as clean either. I have not played it, Alex, because it's on PlayStation. How does it look? And thank you for the 100 bits, man. I haven't seen that, sir. I don't really want to look at other content creators and dissect how good they're playing, what caliber they're going against. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I've already had enough people do that to me, but like biasly, unfavorably. So I'm not just gonna, you know, be a hypocrite and do it back. But I'm just saying objectively, I just don't think someone on pad will be able to beat the same people as someone on mouse and keyboard with Killer, because you can get beat by 360s on pad. Like if you want to beat a really strong team, you can't miss 360s. Like, it's just a no-brainer. You don't have that luxury. You agree, but you like pad because it's more chill. Yeah, man. I'm not talking about what's more chill, what you prefer. I'm just saying I just don't see it being able to perform at the same level on Killer. I think it can on Survivor. I think a pad on Survivor can be very, very similar to mouse and keyboard on Survivor. It's Killer where it looks like the big differences to me. Pretty hard to beat 360, yeah. The only thing I know about quiet kills is they went against that Skirns guy, or whoever it were, one of them Survivor main people who, well, I don't know anything about him, but usually they're toxic. And he beat them with no perks. I don't know if that's like an impressive thing, because a lot of times it looks like they're going against like baby killers and shit. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but they've got beat by no perks. So yeah, that's all I know, right? No perk trapper. Yeah. I don't think the top Survivor players are watched because they're really good at Survivor. I think they're watched because they're bully killers. And people enjoy that, which I think is fine if that's what you enjoy. I just don't understand that content being so popular, but then crying about Killer wanting to make Killer play nice. That's the double standards I've always talked about. I don't get it. Like, enjoy what you enjoy, but don't have double standards, man. Glad Night Rain is being downplayed because you bet it's going to slap. You reckon? Is Night Rain going to be on PC for the beta? Or is it just PlayStation? Bum, bum. So what cause the calls went out, that's all you saw. So it's already console, is it? No PC, okay. Huh? Okay, she's going through me, and the weird audio thing with Spirit is making it so I can't react quick enough. So I need to stop quickly to stop that from happening. Nice. Wait. I guess she's the one we're going for. Gonna hurt though, that wasn't as cool. A flashbang, oh, that'd suck, wouldn't it, if I didn't have light bomb. Let's see. Yeah, you're going against my build. Not the best start though. That light bomb would have probably been GG. Oh, sorry, the flashbang would have probably been GG. Game over. Where the fuck she go? That gen's gonna get done. I don't really look at the gens though. You can't really stop them. Hello. The body's our pressure, not gens. Top pallet. Nice. Try to another pallet as well. Oh! She panic dropped. Franklins don't get rid of flashbangs, and flashbangs have no counterplay, so we need to get rid of, you know, it's the flashbangs which are the issue, or the strong thing. Nice. Where'd the other girl go?
one back there. There. We don't need to phase, and then we can hit her and then get it. Oh, wait, we do need to. The one person we hooked. Fucking hell, dude. We need to wait out that dead hard, man. Oh, yeah. Very strong team, guys. Very, very strong team. We need to get back ASAP to that gen. She's finished that. I think them two are back here. But I need to check. Okay, no, I'm right. They're both back here. And then there's one at the far end. There's one. There's two people, though. See? Behind me. Surge. We need to be careful of this place. See the already scratch marks over there? So they know. Try and cut them off. So they're going to run full map away now. So the only way we win this is we slug all three of these. Because number 3 is gone. Like, she's not going to come back. We need to get rid of this pallet ideally. Couldn't. Shit. That would have been nice. She's the easiest to hit. Number 3 is quite cracked. Knew it. She just... No, she didn't. Fuck, I think they all just ran to the silver side to heal up. Fuck, but I don't know. I think this is comms, though. Yeah, I think they did. They're all back here. Game sense, intuition. Wait, number 3's here? What are you doing? You are the best looper, though. We have a pallet. Obviously she knows. Other people are running past, so we need to go for them. This setup's kinda busted. The pallet into the window, perfect for them. Kinda busted. They gotta keep shift W in. And then use comms to find each other and heal. Can we get rid of this pallet? Oh, they still didn't use it. Yeah, they're definitely on comms. We can't stop this. Oh, yeah, we can. They're on there as well. The fuck? They're on here too. They're on every single one. Alright, her missing that 10% into the 8% might actually give us time. One sec. We fucking did it. At least a draw. But I think this is comms. Memorizing hook sets. Yeah, she's just gonna try and rush it. It's not all be out well. It's not on over there. It's the other one they went for, fuck. Comms and borrow time to ball. They're stacking advantages again. Stacking advantages. How they always do. As if it's not hard enough, you know? The 99'd it. This might be, if I can't find them, a guaranteed escape. Wait, where is she? Yeah, this is guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna do that stupid borrowed time bullshit. Well. They've got 11%. They've got so much advantage right now. This is for me to get a draw, by the way. She could have Unbreakable. She didn't get the 11%. Push her out. If a girl walks past here, I might be able to, dude, you're a Swift, sweating your ass off, and I might actually get a win. Like, calm down. The other girl is going to be coming past here. Yeah, she's going to be ungettable. Fuck. It's a guarantee, dude. This girl's guaranteed to escape because of the stupid fucking devs. Whatever. Draw. Unless she, 11%. I can't pick her up. Moria. Can't. I don't have enough time. This girl has 2 minutes on a hook. I'll try and get her to this hook, but she'll fall off because of the dumbass mechanic where they keep the wiggle. Yep. Get your little hand-holdy escape. Cry more to the devs about killers being OP. Get more handholds. GG's. No, not negate. Doesn't. Only didn't win because of the handhold bullshit. What's all I think to try and go in endgame chat? I mean, it's insane. Like, they get handheld a win. Actually, not even win, a draw. They get handheld a draw, and then act like it's like this big achievement. It's weird. They were literally handheld. I couldn't physically pick her up. It's a guaranteed escape. Yeah, good job, I guess. Keep crying to the devs about how OP killer is. Maybe they'll handhold you more. I don't think we'll try to Freddy, have we? Xenomorph. Xenomorph doesn't work completely with the god build, so we can try it. I think we tried it last time. I think we messed with oppression instead. It makes more sense for Xenomorph, I think. For sure. I appreciate the 10x Dazzy. My honest opinion, why do you think so much homo players e-gen themselves? Is it a strategy? Just a real instant. I propose e-gen. You're on about free gen? What are we on about? You can't really free gen in this game anymore. There's more hand holding, where the gens can only be kicked 8 times. Let's face it, the devs have handheld survivors like crazy on this game at this point. I just think about all the things given which fuck over the killer, but the killer didn't do anything wrong for that to happen. Kicking a gen too many times, now you can't kick it anymore, for example. The hand holding is fucking insane. Very difficult to beat the forced kind of stuff. I think the hand holding only really works at high elo. Well, it's designed for casuals, but sadly it doesn't get taken off when they're good. That example, that match was a great example of it. Yeah, right. Guaranteed escape by slug because you can't pick them up because Wiggle does not regress. No hand-holdy bullshit. It's usually a lot of the stupid shit happens when the exit gates open, I've noticed. Like the borrowed time at base of invulnerability of 10 seconds into an exit gate. The wiggle what never regresses into an exit gate. So it seems like the bullshit usually happens end game So if they got rid of that stuff end game, it probably won't be as bad, you know. A lot of the biggest hand-holding stuff is then. Like, yeah, you get it mid-game, but it's not as bad because it's not free escapes, right? If Wiggle didn't regress, couldn't you just carry a survivor anywhere on the map? No. I think you're not understanding what it means. I'll give you the... Yeah, I mean, I'll explain exactly how it works. So, when you grab a survivor off the floor, there's a wiggle meter, right? So it needs to get to, like, this point. And when it gets to this point, they can wiggle off, right? But, for some reason, when you drop a survivor, it adds 25% to that meter. So, let's say you get to halfway. When you drop them, it adds another 25%. No idea why, it just does it, right? So now they're here. Now, when you pick them up, you've only got 25% before they wiggle off. You can't put them down again because that'll instantly let them wiggle off. So as soon as you've picked them up, you're locked in, and then they just wiggle off because of the no regression. It used to have regression, where when you put someone on the floor, because of a Sabo, for example, they wiggle meter like halfway, it would slowly regress back to where you can actually pick them up and get them to a hook again. But they got rid of it, so they got rid of it a while ago. Never said why, they just did. And it wasn't for the juggle thing. That weren't part of it. They just did it randomly. And I've just left it ever since. Yeah, Survivors are handheld way too fucking much on this game. It's actually embarrassing. Like, it's not their fault, so I'm not, you know, having to go at them. It's not your fault, it's the devs doing it, but it's super embarrassing what the devs are doing. Like, soon they're probably going to give Unbreakable a base, for example. It's going to be more hand-holding. Like, it's getting insane. Like, it's not your fault, it's the people crying all the time. Being like, oh, this killer is better, is playing better than our team. Can you please make it so we just get free wins? Like, the dev's like, yep, okay, we could do that. I play both sides. Yeah, exactly. Survivor's piss easer. Piss easer. We just played Survivor vs. Oni. What did they get? 2 hooks. Elden Ring Night Rain will cost $40 true. Release date is May 30th. 40 is a fine price. It's quite a lot. It depends what it is though, because to me it looked like they were rehashing like a lot of stuff. Like they were bringing back like some Dark Souls 3 bosses and shit. Yeah, I know, Taka. Elden Ring DLC is always worth $40. Elden Ring DLC is always... Yeah, but it's not normal DLC, Night Rain. It's a lot of the bosses that you've gone against already on the map you've already played. It's just that they've added like a Battle Royale Fog of War thing what comes in. Or like gas or whatever, it comes in. And you need to survive these bosses for like 3 days game time or something. It's something like this. Yeah, it's like a co-op boss rush, yeah, but with like Battle Royale-esque things. It could be good. FromSoft are good at what they do. So it could be good. Alright, here we go. We'll try this with Alien. It's not meant for Alien. But it still can work. I feel like doing fucking... I'm just gonna... I don't think Oppression is anywhere near as good as Surge. We just might not get much use out of it, but fuck it. They fixed the RPD exploit. Really? Wow. That's good. Pretty sure the wiggle not regression is a bug. They've left it in for years. It's literally been there for like 4 years, 5 years. Like, I think they're happy with it. I think it's super bad design, but you know. The only counter to Sabo plays put them on the floor, but as soon as you put them on the floor, you can't pick them up again. It's cool when you're a survivor because you're like, hey, free escape. But, yeah. It's not very cool for the killer, is it? Said it's intended so you can't hold people hostage. That makes no sense. How are you going to hold them hostage because they have wiggle regression? You can't hold people hostage in the shoulder. That's not what wiggle regression is. I explained it like as easy to understand as possible. So like I'm not saying hold them on your shoulder for like unlimited amount of time. Walk around, drop, walk around, drop. Every single time you walk around and drop, the regression, the wiggle meter's going up 25%. You can't do that. The wiggle meter going up 25% is fine. I understand the idea of that. It's so they can't keep doing it over and over again. It's the regression what doesn't happen anymore when you leave them on the floor. That doesn't make any sense to me. The 25% makes sense. It would take over 5 minutes for the entire bar to reset. If you were trying to slug someone by trying to BM them with a wiggle meter, it'd probably take 8 minutes or something for them to die. Maybe 10. And in the meantime, I'm pretty sure the other survivors have probably left, and then you'll just get reported for BMing. I don't know. Like, it was worth a try. Never seen if I could do that, but I bet you can. Oh, bad movement. He didn't know where I were. I don't know how good he is. We get a nice slug there. Yeah, I don't know how good he is, because it was quite tricky movement, not on purpose either. Where I were. Oh, someone is here. Obvious. Got a flashbang, didn't hit me. When you play killer, you can't wait for the devs to try and handhold you. You need to figure out your own builds and playstyle. The sooner you work that out, the better for yourself. The killers will not handhold you when you play killer. Oh, sorry, devs will not handhold you when you play killer. The best they'll do is give you stuff that is actually needed, like Bloodlust, for example. Because there's certain tiles where you physically cannot catch people if you don't have Bloodlust. So they'll give you stuff like that, but they will not handhold you. Got pallet. You can see how strong that Swift were we went against, though, right? That's probably why they were salty. That they only escaped because of the hand-holding. I don't think they liked it. Like, they got a draw. And the only reason one of them got out is because I physically couldn't pick them up. To anyone competitive, that wouldn't feel too good. It'd feel almost a bit kind of embarrassing in a way. Like, devs are taking pity on you, you know? Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Current meta and state. You're confused. The meta's wherever you want. You know, meta is the most efficient tactics available or something, or effective tactics available, so it's whatever you deem that to be. I make my own metas, I don't really follow them. I think this strategy is one of the strongest and effective strategies I've used against, you know, the fuck? Did I miss? Against, you know, why I go against. So, you know, it's what you deem it, right? Number 2 is hiding because they're on death hook, which is the smartest thing to do. This guy's really bad at judging where I'm coming from. 2 times now he's done that. Where he's looked the complete wrong way. Luckily I got rid of my anti-loop. Otherwise he would have got down there. Hello. Kind of spotlight on me, appreciate it. Whoop, lag. No, knockout doesn't work with his tail. That's why I mix it up. The mouse one and tail. Like, if I can mouse one, I'll do that over the tail for the knockout and surge. But if I have to tail, I'll tail. See? That's for surge. And knockout. Someone were here. Just did that for some pressure. I don't know where this other person is. Are you still here? No. Yeah, number 2, shit scared. Death hook. And she knows that when I went against her, she was going down quite quick. So, yeah. They're gonna be trying to rush this gen, I'm assuming. There she is. Bingo was her name. Oh, behind here. Ah, I saw her for a split second. She went away. Nice. She's a sly one, isn't she? She's playing it right, though. She is playing it right. That's how you're supposed to do it when you're on Death Hook. Oh yeah, we'll 100% see the same questions more than 20 times a day. I ignore them now though. Or more than I used to. But you are right. People ask the same things. I think it's because the devs, they don't really listen. So when you say something, right? I think it's a subconscious thing. And tell me if you know, I think I'm onto something with this. So when you say something and you believe the person hasn't listened, you say it again, don't you? And you keep saying it until you believe that person's listened. Usually it's only once, because usually they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, now they've heard me. But because the devs don't listen, we keep saying it. Because deep down, it's almost like instinctive to be wanting to be heard, I guess. And because the devs aren't listening, it feels like we need to keep saying it. And I think that's what's going on. Because you're right, like people say the same thing. And I think it's due to that. People want to be heard. What do you think? You think I'm right with that theory? Do you think it's semi-right? Do you think it's wrong completely? Which one? That one? He's almost dead. We'll leave him on floor as well. So there's a little strategy I do with this as well. Do you see the slug meter? If that's below halfway, I'll usually just slug them once I've killed that first one. Because that's actually going to be faster at killing them than hooking them at this point. When it gets to halfway on a hook is more than 2 minutes. They buffed hooks for Survivor, not Killer. They're 10 seconds longer on the hook. So instead of 60 seconds, it's 70 seconds per hook stage. So 140 seconds if you hook them. So when it's halfway, that means it's going to be 120 seconds. And anything under that is going to be even lower. So it's actually smarter to slug them once they pass halfway. Actually, a bit even higher than halfway. It's smarter. Because of the nerf to Killer hook, or the buff to Survivor hook, whatever you want to call it. Where they made hooks even worse. Take even longer to kill. So that's what I do. It's just smart to do it. So he's like about 40 seconds away from death. If I hook him, he's 140 seconds away from death. Is he? Also, by not hooking him, he has no defensive things given to him. So he's going to die quicker. And he's got no defense. He's vulnerable. So it's incentivized. Devs need to incentivize hooks if they want people to go for hooks. I can't make it more obvious and more clear, right? Incentivize hooks devs. Stop punishing. Like, you'll probably punish this and be like, oh, unbreakable alert. And still make hooks just as shit as they are. Incentivize them. Make me, as killer, pick this survivor up and be like, oh my god, I want to get her on a hook because I'm going to get so much for it. There you go. That's how you do it. Don't make me as killer. Pick someone up and be like, oh wait, actually by hooking them, that's actually worse than leaving them on the floor. Pain res. You mean the very, very worst iteration of pain res that's been designed in the whole time on DBD? That pain res, what kills itself after 4 fresh hooks? So you lose a perk? That one? It's what we get. Yeah, if you want to be like the doormat to the devs. Or you could do the god build. And now you have really, really strong perks, which don't kill themselves. And slow the game down way more. Look, they've done 2 gens, guys. They've done 2 gens. The best fucking gen defense build in the game would not do this. Anyway, Jeej. Been through this. The devs only famous. Yeah. What actually are the baseball perks you use for the god build? These. This wasn't a killer for the god build, but the god build's so good that even though with this killer you're using it like 50% of the time, that's still better than using pain res 100% of the time, for example. That's the alien game, no problem. Thank you for the $10 Daz. Try surviving again. We only had one today.
Time to save the day again.
Still on the fence about using Dead Hard over Dramaturgy.
So pipe, you get to keep Calmot and
Original with the 5 bloody gifted. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, not bad, Paul. Wait, you saying that too? I'm used to people saying that, but you've been here for a while. You meant to. Why is Mindbreaker good? It stops Shift W from the gens. We might need to make like a command for this so I don't have to keep saying it. You're thinking about that, yeah.
So pipe, you get to keep Calmot and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom tear.
Oh, good damn, Frost.
Love your True 3. I'm an OG playing like yourself. I just hit 10,227 hours and used your build.
Oh,
and
wait,
notice
Survivor.
works only on certain killers and also depends on the playstyle. Like I still love going for chases and hooks and slug when I need to.
Do what you enjoy, Frost. That's what I would say. Do what you enjoy. How come not many of us use Overcome Survivor? Personally find it very useful to get you voucher. I guess because you need to get injured for
Damn,
it.
that
And some
loud
other
as
stuff you
fuck.
don't even need to get injured. So you can't use Overcome when you're injured, for example. And a lot of people stay injured So it's smart to use. I think Dead Hard is probably better, honestly, overall. Why have we all started in the same place? That's actually really bad. I don't want to do that. You want people split up. Oh, Rafe. Did Rafe do that? Mogulin with the 76 Bologna Mom. Thank you, man. Camel get a lickage. Yeah, it's probably smart to use Dead Hard. I should go back to it, really. Dramaturge has been fun, but I should go back to Dead Hard. It makes it when you're injured way stronger. Which means you can do gens more efficiently. She went down a bit too quick there, which means that this Rafe might be able to get here before I'm ready, or before I finish. No, it's a 1990 Pro, I believe. Double. Oh, we've got a one-bar killer. They're usually really sweating. He's just gonna come back, Nancy. I can't heal you in time. He's just gonna come back. Okay, well, we're gonna lose this. This man's supposed to get healed on a hook with a Wraith. That's definitely gonna come back. Okay, look, he could have though, and then what? Then we're fucked. But yeah, that one bar thing usually is the like stronger players for some reason. There is. Or maybe it's just like they have bad connections, so they look stronger. Nice play from the Ace. Expected, it says. One bot is better player. Yeah, for some reason, the ones that have like lag, they're usually harder to beat. I don't know where it went. He had some totem perk. Not sure what that were. Oh, it's coming. I'll leave him at the thing so it's safer. Did it come this way? He hid. Sneaky little fuck. I can't even see him. He might get that. Look up. Please go to the right. We didn't need to use that, but I didn't realize we were going to just stop still. Nice. Yeah, I can't see him when he's cloaked. Now, I think he might just be standing still, I'm not sure. Say best for last, is I always use him. I'd rather die Bala. Yeah. Gotta save it for next round, alright. One bar players who ever use VPNs to be able to try hard. I don't know, it's just something I noticed. The harder matches that I've had with Survivor, the ping goes to 1 bar every now and again on Killer. Could be them turning the stream on, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just noticed it. Oh yeah, you want to move away from the hook, eh? I forgot that I had resurgence, or whatever it's called. Like, it's super fucking strong, this. I think the last gen's over there on that in that building. Pretty sure. Yeah, like he's gonna hook him near that gen. Very smart. There should be a gen like around here, wouldn't there? No, it's done. We're healing too much. There's that gen. Where is the other gen? This is where comms would be amazing. Maybe it's behind here. I think it is. There it is. That's the gen. This is a gen we need to pressure. Because the other one's getting pressured at the other side of the map. This is one we needed to find. Dead zoned though. I'm not going to use Dramaturgy because it could give me exposed. I'm just going to take the hit. Oh wait, we have a God Pallet down there still. Forgot I didn't use that. Can I make that? Is he still following him? No. He's pressuring the other. Smart going for the build, to be honest. That is the smart one to go for, because he's death hook. But he ain't even injured. Does he know this gen's going to be worked on? Is his game sense there? No. Oh. Ah, that the other guy was on the other one, like super quick. I'm not gonna use Dramaturgy. He'll kill me. I'll use it here just to see if it was gonna kill me. No, it weren't. Oh, he's dead. So, yeah, GG. I have no head. That guy's dead. That's his last hook. He needed to kill him a bit quicker. Appreciate it, Franny. Elite. Is this a comp person? Team lead. Is team lead a thing? No, it says it has 3,500 members. Just seems like some Steam thing. Maybe it's CSGO. 3,000 hours. It likes creating groups. Wow, okay. Anyway, GG. GG. Yeah, this is like Ruin, definitely not worth. Pop's crap. He should have pain res if he's going with Deadman Switch. Get rid of Ruin, put pain res. Get rid of Pop maybe as well. What we get? Corrupt? Yeah, don't know. Complex. Nah, I don't think so. They have like a massive group, so I guess they create like Steam groups. They have like a big one. They had a FIFA esports team. It looked like CS, Counter-Strike 2. Anyway, Jeej. Skål sesh, guys. Skål sesh. Good one though, as always. Almost fell back into fucking talking about the things we talk about. I did a tiny bit, but that team got me onto the conversation. But anyway, top super Bang Bang, top bits Neu, top gifter Scarlet, and top tip J1 or Janessa. Appreciate it, guys, and everyone else as well. Thanks for all the builds, all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Remember to follow if you enjoyed. Sub on YouTube. Put some music in quickly. Expect about Discord. If you are a sub exclusive place on Discord called Meet True. I try to be there and say hi every single day, so check it. And expect about YouTube if I didn't say. Expect about Twitter. But yeah, love yous. Appreciate ya. We all get that urge. Yeah, but I like. Yeah, even though. Yeah, I need to just like not at all. Even though it's so fair what I'm saying, I need to stop. But anyway, whatever. Bada boom. I love yous guys. Appreciate ya. Hope you enjoyed, as I said. See you next one. Bye bye.